There we are.
Ah!
Wahoo!
Woohoo!
Oh, damn it!
Nintendo copyright for the
Ah.
Yo.
Oh.
Well,
There we
got
are.
Nintendo'd.
Over glorious borders.
I'm gonna have to shift your camera down just a teensy bit, Carson, because you are falling on towards the bottom when you. There we go. Perfect. Now you should be in the middle at all times.
Oh, Joe's here.
The stream do be looking
do.
crisp. Welcome, Joe. Yes, we Amber finished her project that she's been working on for God knows how long now.
Motherfucking
Too long.
slaving.
Oh my god, it does look so cool! Yo!
Now, not just mine, but everyone possesses a border.
Oh my
Indeed,
god.
indeed.
Yo! Hey Cody, can you see your potions? Move your hand like this. You can move through the potion bottle like it's glass. In your corner.
I mean, in my camera, I'd have to take off the
Oh,
the background, and then I would show my apartment because it doesn't like to focus on my hands. You just kind of see like the little stub.
That's okay. It can still see like the background of the mushroom.
Just use your
Village.
face. Go behind.
Yeah, use your face.
Mhm.
Oh my god, bro, I'm
Yeah.
so happy it's done.
Hold on, it's
Oh.
your stream is reversed for me. So it's this one that's like the clear bottle, and I can like peek through it.
Let me see.
Yeah.
You're
Oh,
taking
that's
a
so
quick-
cool.
Taking a look at the
Yeah.
drops.
Taking a look at the drops. Wait.
A close inspection.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I'm so glad that came out.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Indeed.
A lot of colors.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, this is not going to be a boring stream. We got fancy dice. We got borders that are very for each of our characters, designed specifically.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
My character specifically.
God.
Oh.
Have you guys noticed my little fish on my on the
Banners.
banners?
It's little fish and fish hooks.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
And she's got the little juggling balls with a harpoon through them.
Mhm.
Yeah. Titty.
Oh my god, I'm so happy it's done. It looks
Oh,
so
no.
cool. Ah!
Yeah, I love how we also have different fonts too for all of our names.
Mhm.
I'm actually going to increase the Trith logo a little bit.
Deacon
There
told
we
me
go.
that I needed to make Carson's font as fantastical as possible.
So you just made it cursive.
Extreme cursive.
Yeah, this is like cursive plus plus plus.
Amber's is like very Times New Roman. Then
then
mine is like
Cody's-
wingdings a little bit.
Modified
This
wingdings.
kinda looks like wingdings. Oh no. Oh.
Perfect.
Raynoth's looks elven. I mean, she looks elven.
Yeah.
And mine looks imposing, threatening.
What kind of
Something-
font? What font was that?
Font is what?
The Dungeon Master words.
Oh,
It's-
it's like
I can't remember.
medieval font.
It's like
I know that's like
it's not like Times New Roman, but like it's something close to that because it's got all the fancy curves near the ends of the letters.
Divide.
Hmm.
mine's just it's circus time.
Exciting. Very fun. Well, actually, hold on. Can you guys talk real quick? Someone.
No.
Yes.
No, we can't
hello.
talk.
Mm-mm.
be
Can't
talking.
make me.
All right, cool. Perfect. So last time on Adventure Academy, our would-be group of adventurers, thrown together by happenstance at first, engaged in their aptitude tests. They had a scavenger hunt of sorts where they had to search for idols. They had target practice in the forest, sent to hunt down these cardboard cutouts effectively. They were more like plywood, but same idea. Then they had an appraisal and effectively altogether charisma test. And then their final test was a research test, where they were let loose within the grand library of Regina Trith, wherein they had time to perform research and take a written exam. Following which, there was the actual final aptitudes exam that took place after a night of heavy drinking from most of the members of the student body. A group of fire elementals were beset upon the unknowing and unprepared adventurers, and everyone reacted in ways that they saw fit. The end results were that Caliban and Cece were rendered on death's door. And everyone else was more or less fine. Keldon suffered some serious injury as well, but the healers came around and provided healing for everybody and offered to make up for any damages that occurred. Following this, it was announced that they would be assigning the parties. After a day of deliberation, the parties were officially assigned, and our heroes, our would-be adventurers, were assigned together in a sort of specialist party, specifically chosen by the headmistress Trith. And following these previous days of arduous trial and experience, they were given the blessing of 3 days to get to know each other, relax, and enjoy themselves before classes began proper. In their case, they've pretty much already taken the last 3 to 4 days getting to know each other. So they just have 3 days of downtime. What are you all going to do?
Well, I got 2 hours on a scroll. I need to fucking get on.
Yeah, let me turn you up real quick.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. So you're going to go ahead and spend the first couple of hours of your first day. Well, actually, you can finish that the night before the day of downtime because we're still in the day before the downtime begins.
Yeah.
Oh my, I forgot about that.
Yeah, you guys have just received the announcement. It's like 7 p.m.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
right.
what
There's
I'm
still
gonna do.
the light that they cast.
No. This is the
No.
day. It's the day after that. You guys
Oh, okay.
had already received your party because you guys had a day of effectively downtime to rest after the attack before it was the evening of that following day is where we're picking up after you've received your party description. And you've been set loose upon the camp. Caliban will immediately head back to the camp, enter his tent, and finish up the work he had on memorizing the information of the scroll to be prepared to transcribe it into spells later. Cece, I
yeah.
suppose.
Oh. It's till the day of, right?
It's still the day of the announcements.
Oh, buddy, I
Most
did not
people-
realize.
Looking around, most people are still like standing around the actual area and interacting with one another, attempting to get to know the names of the people that they are now partied with. The names and skill sets.
So where are we at? Are we like after we just
You guys are
found out? Or like
you guys have just finished your conversation with Professor Rudabon, where he explained the confusing scenario of you guys being chosen as a party. And you are literally standing there after he's walked away. Or teleported away, actually.
I'm just so happy we could all be here together. Oh, I'm so glad that we ended up in a group together. I don't know what I would have done without you guys.
That does me. You could still handle yourself, even if we weren't. But I'm glad we're still together too.
Yeah, it's a nice sentiment.
Oh, I'm so glad. Oh. Oh.
What kind of what do you think are going to be the expectations of the headmaster since we were specifically chosen? Do you got any idea about that, Cal? Since you're our only insider.
Not even remotely. You say I'm the only inside. The closest thing I've ever had was that my uncle works here, and that's about it. I have never heard of a quote specialist party.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing he said to us was that we might be working with the upper class sometimes. But besides that, yeah, I'm kind of surprised too.
Right?
It's our bond.
Out of nowhere, it seems like.
It's our friendship. It's what brought us together. You know, we got along very quickly. Look at them. They are trying to get to each other, get to know each other now, but we got along and worked together like a group. You know? Even if this wasn't adventuring school, I'd still want to do performances with you, you know? Like Reynaud could you know, you seem like you're slender. You could walk along tightrope. You know?
Yeah, I guess we would have performances.
Yeah, nah.
What?
I would not be good at any of that.
You got the magic though. Everybody likes seeing
Yeah, but it's much less magical when magic exists.
I couldn't do magic.
Yeah, now.
Seems like everyone can do it.
Yeah. You know, Reynoth, it'll just take you a solid amount of time if you want to cast a little spell.
You should join our.
You should just work towards it.
Ah,
Be able to copy your spells. Is that how it works?
I don't
I mean
think
that's what I did.
I feel like that's a CC original, to be frank with you.
But Reynaud's my best friend.
I
It'll rub
really
off
don't-
on you.
I don't understand how it works fully, but because most people can't understand my chicken scratch, let alone anyone else's chicken scratch.
Maybe we'll find out more about it tomorrow.
Maybe.
Festivals.
I mean, to be honest with you, these next couple days, if you're alright with it, CC, we're gonna be having some classes. You're gonna learn some new spells.
Oh, Oh, classes before the classes?
Exactly.
Oh.
So we're all learning magic so we can be even more of a specialist group.
Exactly. 100 per fucking cent.
I'm sorry, Reynald. You seem like you're a bit upset.
It just seems like the whole party hasn't except me so far.
Then fucking learn it.
I could show you how to do trick. Trick is without magic.
I mean, I could probably lend you some of my spells,
I can try it.
potions.
Nah, it's fine. I got my own techniques.
Ooh, could you imagine though? Fucking attaching potions to arrows and then
Ooh,
shooting them at people?
ooh. I like that idea.
Like more this
That sounds
specialist group
dangerous.
is more specialist. This is
That does not sound like a good idea.
I think it sounds like a great idea.
That sounds
I agree.
dangerous. What if it splashes on someone
Exactly.
like me?
A spell potion with the range of a bow?
Right?
True.
Yeet.
I mean, you might have to count for its velocity, travel distance.
It sounds like you guys are trying to hurt somebody.
I guess you got
I
a point there,
mean,
Raynoff.
that-
It might weigh the head of the arrow down.
Yeah.
Well, then you just make a head of the arrow specifically for it.
I'm sure
Oh.
you two could figure it out with Keldon's brains and your
Yeah, you know what?
arrow.
You just arc the shot, right?
I don't know if it's necessarily like that, but
I mean, you know bows better than I do. I know magic. That's
We
about
could turn it into like spell potion mortifier.
Ooh. Fucking cannon or not can. Why catapult? Why did I say cannon? Fucking catapulting potions over here.
just figuring out how to increase the distance.
You know, now I have an image in my head of somebody loading a cauldron onto a catapult and just yeet.
Yeah,
Oh.
freezing potion seemed like it did pretty well earlier, especially against those fire elementals. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it saved your butt back then.
I
I think someone was a little freaked out. I kind of nudged you a little bit.
don't know what you're talking about.
I
I
remember running to you during that fight. and you're like, "Hey,
No,
what are
that-
you doing?" And you just screaming as you're running by. Big what?
Did you see what happened? Did you see what happened?
I did see the big one. Hey, I'm
Yeah,
just-
the big fucker. Being like, okay, get him.
true. And then
I'm sorry, would
Yeah.
you not be running screaming in my scenario?
Reynald's not a screamer. He's more like would go quietly, or maybe just be thinking it. Maybe he's just screaming in his brain all the time.
Might be.
Strong silent type. Is that what?
Constantly screaming.
Yeah.
debating to scream or not.
Yeah.
I don't think I've heard you scream yet. Is that the new goal?
We could figure that out right now.
Oh,
Oh, you know that.
puts
good
my hand
point.
on my bow.
Thunder's a small fireball. Hmm. Really,
Ringnuff,
yeah.
go ahead and roll me a quick spot check.
Oh wait, and then level 2.
That's the
First
first
roll
roll
of
of
the
episode
session.
5.
Oh
Come
no.
on, wizard.
Oh,
Setting
no.
precedent. Setting precedent.
Come on. Brand new dice.
All right, new dice,
Okay.
new dice,
New
new
dice.
dice.
Oh, that was actually a good roll. 12, and you said spot?
Yeah.
21.
Hey!
Good
Uh,
first roll.
Something you're taking notice of as the most observant person in the group. while you guys are sort of walking and talking and laughing and making fun, you sort of glance over, and most of the other groups are very quiet. Sort of, the pleasantry introduction, like, hello, my name is, oh, you're from where again? And that you just happen to notice how much of a gap there already is in the party.
Okay. What about? Well, I noticed the. What is the official name again? Is it just advanced group?
Yeah, the advanced class.
Mm-hmm.
Looking back over towards where they last were, you do see them all sort of standing around. They seem to be in sort of the same boat where most of them don't know each other. The only ones that you can see that they do know each other was Mitlarissa and Arthur.
Okay, hey Wiz, you're like kind of quiet, and I have you on 200%. Is your
Me too.
volume
You're
low?
also a little quiet.
Is it better if I talk like this?
A little bit better.
I'm still trying to figure out. I don't know. Figure out.
Is there like a volume slider for your mic? Because like my volume sliders are back here on the back end of
There
this.
actually might be.
How's your sensitivity settings in Discord?
There is a volume, an output volume setting in Discord.
Oh, that could be it. Let me look settings. Voice and video. Oh, my output right now is at 50% for some reason.
That makes
that's
sense.
a problem.
That would do it.
I'm getting ready to turn it down.
Is that better? I did 100%.
That's better.
It is a little bit better, yeah.
Or should I turn it up still? Or is this good?
It's definitely better.
I mean, it's fine. I've got you still at like
Oh,
100.
Is this too much or? Is
Yeah,
that
that's
fine?
fine. That's fine.
No, that
That's
just means I can
better,
actually.
that's better.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, that's 150.
Solid.
Cool.
Ooh. I don't know why that was at 50%. That's weird.
Maybe your AirPods were really loud before, so you turned them down at one point.
It was
Oh,
Raynoth.
Oh.
Strong
Right now,
quiet.
maybe quite.
You know,
Yeah.
did it.
Yeah, makes sense.
All his fault.
So, you're making your way back to your campsite, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would think.
Something you notice on your way there is a couple of groups are already. It looks like the campsite is getting very much rearranged
Mm-hmm.
as everyone is going and picking up their shit from where it's at and finding a place where there are enough people gone already to go then move with their new group to another place. So you gather over the next hour, just looking back towards the crowd that's starting to make its way towards the campsite that you've already made it to, that this is going to be a little bit of a chaotic space for a bit as everything's about to be rearranged.
I don't know. what
Do
you're
you guys want to take advantage of this and rearrange yourself, or do you want to keep your spot next to the lake?
We could upscale.
Where would we upscale to?
I don't know.
What could be better than by the lake for Phias?
I'm not too sure.
I mean, it could go closer to the forest because it is probably only get hotter as time goes on.
Mm.
So having some shade might be nice.
Yeah, but we're hot. We can just take a dip.
True. Hmm. Wizard just try to get us in the forest.
Yeah.
Just so we can get those good rolls.
They know.
They know. They know too much.
Hey, you're always in the forest now, my friend.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it might be. Can I do a spot or I guess search check to see like an area that would be still close to the lake, but like on the forest edge, like the closest part of the forest to the lake?
Sure, go ahead and roll me. This will be a spot check for this.
Spot. Oh, that was a good roll.
Augers.
28.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck did you roll? A 19? What the fuck?
No, I got I have plus 9. So
Nice.
yeah, and that's not even my high bonus one. My search is even higher for bonus.
Oh my god.
God damn.
I have
All those
I have a
skill
plus
points.
10 on search.
Observant motherfucker. All right,
Session
so
1 to disprove that.
he was having a bad day. So you take a look down, and it's pretty far away from where the campsite is currently located around. As a sort of reference point, I don't have a map or anything, and I don't have no way to physically show you this, actually, so I'm just gonna have to do my best to describe it. So you've got yourself, a sort of circular lake, or oval style lake, and the campsite is near the bottom section of the oval, the thin section. And to the right of that, there is the platform where thus far all of the announcements have taken place. Over on the left side of the lake, from where you're at right now, of course, this lake is massive, so you cannot see the other side of this lake, but moving along the left side of the lake, you do see a section where the forest kind of comes out pretty close to the water. Like, you're thinking people would only be able to move in about 4-person passages to walk between the forest and the water.
Okay. Is there any people over there right now, or is everyone kind of at that still end area of the oval and forest edge?
Everyone's pretty much in the same little cluster right now. No one's set up anywhere near that distance. It would be a little bit of a walk to get to where thus far the announcements have taken place, but it does look like it would have forest connection as well as lake connection if you set up right there. You'd be like 5 feet to that way to the forest, and 5 feet that way to the lake.
Okay. Well, if we want to be close to the lake, there is a spot a little bit further down, it looks like, that's still decent close to the lake, but then we also get shade. Would be a little bit further from the announcement area, but then we kind of get some of the shade from the forest as well as closer to the lake. Or would you guys rather stay here and be on the lake and closer to the announcements?
Whatever you say, best friend.
I mean,
She's gonna go in her tent.
We can have both. Why not?
yeah, fuck it. I mean, we don't have to rush to anything now. We're already in our
No.
groups.
Yeah, that's true. We got, what did they say, like 3 days?
Yeah.
3 days starting tomorrow, right?
I
Fourth
think so,
day.
Yeah.
4 days till my birthday.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, it's coming up. Yeah, I mean, if you guys are fine with it, I think move down there so we get best of both then.
Yeah.
Sure.
Should we like put something there to claim it first, and then move our stuff, just so that someone else doesn't take it while we're moving?
Is there anyone around us? Gotta do a search for that.
You don't have to search. People are making their way towards this area because everyone is moving to where their tent is to pick it up and move it.
Since I just had my sleeping bag, I'll just grab that and kind of go ahead while you guys are grabbing your other stuff, just to clean the spot.
All right.
So yeah, I'll see you guys in a little bit then, and I'll just kind of pick up my sleeping bag and my gear, and then start heading over real quick.
Alrighty. Something you'll be happy to note when you leave this space. With your natural knowledge, you sort of understand that if it were to rain and you had stayed in the campsite that you were, your camp would be more or less flooded. It wouldn't have been like irreparable damage, but it would have been very uncomfortable.
So it's on much higher ground.
Yeah, so you make your way over. You walk a good 500 feet or so away from the major camp section to get to this little outcropping of trees that seem to spread out close to the lakeside. It's a thin section of forest, maybe only 20 feet or so wide, you'd guess, before, it starts to... like a peninsula of forest heading towards the water that you can sort of set up right next to and have a good 15 feet between you and the lake. It's a really good spot. Its only flaw is that it's way over there. So yeah, easy enough. You were able to sit that stuff down and just wait. Everybody else, you're starting to pack up, I assume?
Indeed.
Yep.
Alrighty. Everybody takes some time, gathers up all of their stuff, packs everything up, and it takes you probably 10, 15 minutes, maybe actually for CC like a half hour to grab all your stuff. It's not like you're packing it up for travel, so you don't take all the tough, tight packing precautions. It's just pick up the tent in its canvas and kind of make your way over and fill it right on up. And yeah, you're all able to make it over there within under an hour. Everyone has gathered, and you can set your guys back up however you'd like. There's now easy access to get firewood right next to you. You're able to set up in a spot where there's actually some tree coverage. There's a single larger oak tree that sort of spreads out, and you can set up just underneath of it so that most of the camp is covered under a good set of tree foliage. So if it were to rain, it wouldn't be falling straight down on your camp as badly. And with the thicker root space that you're in, the ground is dry and sturdy.
I'll set up my bedroll next to the tree.
Yeah, no, easy enough.
Yeah, I'd do basically. That's what mine would be, pretty close to it as well.
Yeah, you guys set up your bedrolls right up near the tree. You find a spot. Both of you are able to find spots that aren't as covered in roots, so it's not super hard on the ground as well. The ground is harder here, you do note, than it was over by the lakeside, but it's prettier over here. You've got a better view of everything without being surrounded by so many people. You can see the crowds of people sort of starting to work around where they're at. And you have... yeah, you actually have a decent view of what you now notice to be the sunset. The sun is slowly beginning to set over the tree line. It's just about to crest past the trees, so it's at the best angle that you will get for the light striking the lake. So there's this...
Fucking damn.
Yeah, a
Looks like
really...
a nice spot.
Apparently.
Damn. You got quite the eye right now. Is this why you chose the spot?
Yeah, I was thinking. Looks like it was pretty good over here, since we were still wanting the lake, and I always prefer, have some shade. It's always nice, especially that someone's coming along and don't know if this is going to be a long campsite or not.
Yeah, I thought it seemed like this only existed in paintings.
Right?
Yeah, no, haven't seen one like this for a long time.
Well, if this is going to be our more permanent camp, let's let other people know it's ours. I want to try to etch into the tree, like property of, and then
Okay. Yeah, easy enough. You have like a dagger, right?
Yeah, I have a dagger for apparently no reason.
Without much issue, you can spend... are you trying to make it look good, or are you just trying to do it?
I'm just trying to do it.
Okay, yeah, you're able to crudely carve in common big words, property of Keldon. Who in what name do you put the names?
I want to interrupt before he writes the names.
Okay. Yeah. CC.
Oh, are you alright? Are you coming up with our name? Like our group name, like property of not you? You know, kind of rebellious. Property of not you. Yeah. Get it? Not your property.
Maybe. But what do you mean by group name? I was just gonna write our names.
Oh, well, everybody has like stage names, you know, when you're a performer and we're a group of people all together. Maybe I'm the only one performing, but that's okay. You know?
Kind of.
You know, I never thought of a group name being a thing, but that does make sense.
2 elves, a gnome, and a human.
Yep.
That's
Walk
That's the
into a
name.
bar.
2.5
Tavern.
elves.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's good. I like that one. Oh man, this is hard. It needs to be creative if we're going to come up with one. If not, you know, maybe it'll come in time. But something to think about.
I'll
Yeah.
keep it in mind.
Mhm.
For now, I think I'll just write our names and we'll scratch it out and replace it with the group name if we ever think of them.
We always eat food. You know?
I mean,
I think
And
everybody
you had
eats
that
food.
fancy wine.
Everyone
So-
does.
Fanciful feasters. Yeah?
I don't think that would fit.
Oh. Fish catchers. Fish catchers.
That's a
And
little
friends.
niche.
Because you guys never go fishing with me.
What's something that we
Seven.
like? If we're gonna do a group name, let's do something that we all have in common. You might love fishing, but not all of us love fishing.
We're all
as much as you
short?
do.
Raynoth, how tall are you?
5. Well, let me double check it. 5'8".
Yeah.
I still keep my sentence.
I mean,
We're all short.
Stands up a little taller.
look, fucking
That cow,
mountain
but-
man.
Yeah, at
Well-
5'8", you stand leagues above everyone except Cece, who's the closest to you, I believe.
Let's see.
Only
I'm actually
4 inch
5'2".
difference.
I'm 5'2".
I'm 5'4".
You're 5'4"?
You're taller. than
Yes.
me? I
That's
thought you were
crazy.
shorter.
Fucking elves aren't that short.
Yeah. Tall. 5'8" is like tall as
Yeah,
fuck for an elf,
5'8's
though.
tall.
I'm a taller.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're like 6'4" as far as elves go.
basically.
I don't know.
Oh.
You're all giants to me.
Shorts.
Yeah, I think we'll have to think
That's-
about the name more.
We might have to workshop that a little
Yeah,
bit.
we're definitely at the workshop it.
Okay, well, I'll keep
That's for
thinking of
sure.
ideas, okay? And I'll let you know.
Okay.
But
I'll
for now, I guess we could do
Oh.
initials. Huh?
Yeah. You know, I was just thinking about we could include something magic, but that would be unincluding rain off.
How about the Raynout and the Magic Friends? With magic.
Rain off in the magic squad.
That's not as bad.
It's actually pretty okay.
Or Tall Elf plus Magic.
Tall elf. Tall
I don't know. I don't know
elf.
if we have to keep singling me out.
Okay.
I mean, we
Everybody
have
else
to at
and
this
the Raynout,
point.
I guess.
Yeah, Raynoth and any. Oh no.
How about us Magic Friends
Oh,
plus,
Lord.
I guess, Raynout?
Yes,
Does that make you feel
I
better?
guess.
Wow.
You didn't want to be singled out?
And I thought,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
And so it continues.
Indeed is going to.
He's lured us under the tree now.
No.
Sorry for interrupting you, Kelton. I figured I'd put my coins in. You know.
Yeah, take your shot with what you got, but none of those are really good.
Oh, I'm sorry. Look, I think of the jokes before I say it. I'm not that good with improv. I'll come up with something later. I promise.
We got 3 days,
Yeah,
so
think about it.
how about this? I'll write property of and then leave the rest of it blank. We'll figure this out during their 3 days.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so excited. Ah. Oh, I'm gonna come up with something very good. I'm gonna think about it all night. I'm not gonna sleep.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, does anybody have something they'd like to do for the rest of this night before we begin the days of downtime?
You know.
Alrighty, Cece.
I have something to give you guys.
Oh.
Here, give me 1 second. I got to get it in my tent. She goes into her tent. She comes out with this like cloth wrapping some mysterious objects that you guys can't tell what it is. I have something to give you guys.
Oh, what is it?
What
Yeah.
would that be?
Well, where I'm from, we give out charms to protect those we love. And I made some for you guys in hopes we would stick together. And I just wanted to give them to you. And she takes out this Unreal reveals it, and it is a bunch of fish hooks tied together in like some twine. You can tie it on your outfit and it'll give you protection. Make sure everyone's safe.
Oh, well, thank you for this.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
had one of my
take it.
own already, but here, you gotta put it on though, Reynold.
I'll take it and like tie it on. I'll do it kind of like my waistline, kind of like where I would have like my belt and whatnot.
Yeah, easy enough. Yeah, you've got a charm on your belt.
I just kind of want to wear it like a necklace or a chain.
Yeah, not a problem at all. It's wrapped with fishing wire. You can easily enough. You've got a. Just to clarify, are your fish hooks made of bone?
Yeah.
Yeah. So these are all bone fish hooks.
I'm just gonna put it on a pack. Just like a little charm.
Yeah. Cece, where are
You
you wearing
should,
yours?
Bracelet.
Cute.
I'm going to say,
How sharp
Um,
is the fish hook? Is it like
It-
actually sharp or is it like dull?
it is sharp. It is sharp.
Okay.
Might
It's
wanna-
dual purpose.
Might want to be careful with it around your neck there. See, just to kill it's kind of like dangling there. It's just like.
Shing!
Just grab a stone and make it a little bit.
Yeah,
dull.
I might dull it a little bit.
What? Why would it? It's dual purpose. If you're ever alone, then you can always have a way to get food.
Mm,
I don't know about your neck, but you could try pinning it to your outfit there.
True. I mean, it is a
Uh,
fish hook. You can just
yeah.
pin it at like as a pin.
Sorry, I'm just pulling up where I'm looking at where I might want to put it.
Mhm.
This where I'm from, you give these to those you love to protect them, and Tilcher and Osprum shall protect you guys while we're
Yeah.
out.
That's a good idea. I'll just pin it to my to my shirt like a pin or a badge. Like pierce it through the shirt.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
everybody is protected.
Protecting me and not going to gore my throat open.
And still useful. You could still use that fish hook.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, thank you, CC.
Mhm.
It's a nice fish hook.
Yeah, it's a symbol of our friendship. And now we are in a group together, so it's a symbol of that too.
You know, I know we said we're gonna workshop it.
Oh no.
We could call ourselves the Fish Hooks.
Oh, fish hookers. That's good.
No,
We're not calling
Not-
ourselves
Wait,
the
what
fish
did you
hookers.
say? Wait, what did you say?
the Fish Hooks.
Oh, okay.
Not
What this?
no.
Rainoth and the hookers. I've been thinking it since CC handed out the fish hooks. I've just been waiting for someone else to bring it up.
What is a hooker? Then what is fish hooker?
They know how to do magic tricks.
Oh, that makes me fish hooker.
Oh,
They
no.
know how. They know how to do. Okay.
See, a hooker specializes in a
You.
special school of magic.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not me. I
Not
only know
one
magic
that I-
tricks.
Yeah. It's not one that most know. Well.
It's very organic magic.
Yeah.
Oh. That's
Actually, most
interesting.
might know it. Hmm.
So if it's organic, that means you could probably learn it. It's in nature,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Raynoth could do it.
Oh,
Yeah, why don't you show us Rainoth?
there's a magic Reynold can do.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that one's possible.
Oh, I think it's more than possible.
Oh, you got to believe in yourself, Reynold. I
I
believe in you.
Yeah, believe in
I have
yourself,
no magic
Raynoth.
ability. I found out. Sadly, no magic at all.
Oh, but listen to the
Oh,
tales.
but-
Reynold the hooker. I would listen to those tales. I would. Why are you laughing? Wait,
think
wait
the
a
most-
No
second.
reason.
I'm gonna.
No reason at all.
I want to
No,
roll
the water,
sense
the
motive
water,
while they're
the
laughing.
water looks pretty nice. I'm gonna start walking. So
I'm gonna roll a sense motive about why they're
I
laughing.
will
Okay, yeah.
roll.
Oh, buddy, I
is it
rolled
bluff?
low.
That's bluff.
Oh, I didn't even roll my fancy dice. Can I re-roll my
Yes,
fancy
roll
dice?
the fancy dice. Go ahead.
Okay.
Hey,
Since we
Amber,
just
I
got
don't
them.
think you need to.
Natty
Oh
20.
no, you
Natty
definitely
one.
need to.
Oh, shit!
What
So
is
I
up
can
with
tell
this?
that you guys are basically lying about what a
Oh.
hooker is.
Oh
What-
no, we're not.
You can tell they are almost making fun of your lack of knowledge on what a hooker is here. With that roll, you can tell exactly the nuances of this conversation. They are withholding the information because it is in some way funny that you don't know.
Well, jokes are only funny if both people get it.
I'm gonna look over it. Fucking Keldon, do you want to tell him?
DC, what about this are you not understanding?
Well, I don't know. We don't have hookers where I'm from.
I don't think.
At all?
Wow, you must have a very conservative
Sheltered.
town.
Yeah.
Well, it's very small. So,
Like how small? Are we talking are we talking like dozens of people? Everybody knows everybody, or just like shy of?
There,
oh,
there has to have at least been one.
Yeah, like,
Right?
I'd be surprised.
I
if there
don't
wasn't
know
at
what
least
this
one.
is. Well,
okay.
where I'm from, we have about as many people as students are here.
Okay, there's a lot of students here.
There
though.
are about
Like-
50 or so students.
Okay, so it's like an everybody knows everybody town.
Yeah, it is. It is okay. Fair.
So this is what a hooker is. CC. It is a person who exchanges gold for sex.
Oh, we have one of those.
I guess we were right about something, Cal.
You heard it here, folks. My players have made it canon that hookers are so common that they're in rural backwater villages.
There's always at least one. Come on.
Yeah, we don't call them hookers though. We don't have a name for her besides Sarah.
Oh, it's almost worse.
Sorry.
I didn't know that it's hooker though. Is that the job and title or?
I think
Uh,
so.
It's
Oh.
just
I think it's-
kind of slang. I
I
guess.
was gonna say,
Oh wait, are you telling me I called Reynold a hooker?
Yeah.
Reynoth, away in the distance, you hear that peek out of the group of voices,
Just gonna
staring
go
at the sunset that is just crested over the
that's
tree line, so it's getting properly dark now.
I'm just like, leans down to the water, splashes some water in my face.
I mean, I would never make fun of somebody for doing that, but oh my god, I can't believe I called Reynold that.
I know, right? That's
I
why
don't
it's so
even know
funny.
if he's a hooker or not.
That's what I mean, Cal. We're
I
having such a
mean-
kickoff of.
I'm gonna look back and see if Caliban looks at me at all.
Sure.
Looks back at the sunset and then
What
just.
Are you giving me the
Yep.
Love you too, buddy.
Mhm.
Oh, I must apologize to him now. I didn't really. You guys made me
You
think that it was.
fucking hooker.
What I'm gonna do, my bow's is on my back. I'm gonna kind of just grab it and take it off, just stretching, pulls it off a little.
I'm just gonna, I'm gonna give him the fingers as well, but there's fires on both of them.
Fire on the
Okay.
end of both of your fingers.
That's
Is
what's cool,
it-
Jerry.
is there a tree behind him?
There is a tree behind him.
I'm gonna take a shot right above his head.
You're gonna draw
I'm
on fire.
gonna roll reflex, see if I can just fucking.
Like, not
fully
okay.
out
Wait,
of the way.
first, not like right here, but I'm gonna do. So if his hands like this, I want to do it probably like up here.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Can I roll against it?
You don't need
You
to
don't
roll
need
it.
to.
It's an attack.
True.
Let's see where. Would he be within 30 feet?
No. Well, actually, yeah. We'd be almost at the edge of 30 feet
Okay.
because we're just by the water.
8.
8?
Your shot kind of
It was a natural.
and it
Oh,
catches the
no.
tree and
Wait, it's a
ricochet.
natural one, Deacon.
Wait, what? It was a natural
Yeah.
one.
It was a natural one.
Oh
He has a
no.
+7. Oh, is
Oh,
that gonna
no.
get Cal?
Oh no.
Oh!
Let's see how bad this is.
Oh
Oh.
god.
Let's see here. Fucking kills. So
Ow.
you were saying about
Yeah, no one fucking die, please.
So you turn and you fire a shot, and it hits the dirt like 7 feet in front of Cal, and it just and some dirt kind of spreads up towards you.
Okay.
I'm gonna
There's
pretend I'm.
things.
To you, Cal. Yeah.
What?
It wasn't that bad.
What the fuck was that?
You call that a warning shot?
What the hell?
What was it saying? Just
Right now.
At the sand. Mhm.
trying. Hey, sand extinguishes fire. I saw the fire on your fingers. I'm kind of shouting this, by the way.
There's no way we're both buying that.
Yeah, all right, bluff sense motives.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay,
Yeah.
I missed.
CC's gonna storm.
Yeah, as you're walking out, I missed.
I'm gonna storm over to
21.
Raynoth.
Oh, I'm gonna say CC
You're
comes towards
gonna
me,
get it now.
and I'm gonna put the bow on my back and start kind of like going sideways along the lake now.
Like running away.
Hey, best friend. Thanks for the fish hook. I'm gonna open my cloak so she sees it.
Raynoth, you better get over here.
Oh, I think
Oh, no.
it's time to go for fishing. Starts jogging down the thing.
Do you pick up pace to keep up?
Oh, I'm picking up pace.
This turns into a chase scene. Yeah, before long, you both are sprinting after one another away.
Raynoth, you better get over here.
I think I see some fish.
Don't make me get out, Meiji.
Oh, I instantly stop. Oh, fine.
You come to a sliding stop.
Stop the mage hand. My face
She's
is
gonna
here.
walk around you and face you and look up with you with her hands on her hips, and she goes, "Well, first things first, I didn't know what a hooker was, and I'm sorry.
Well, thank you. I think that's all
Are
I
you a
did.
hooker?"
To think I was about to apologize. You know why they're laughing so much? Is because make sure I whisper it to her. Well, we're probably far enough away. You know,
Yeah, you're a
Caliban,
good
I think
distance.
Caliban used to be a hooker. I'm pretty sure. You know, that's I think that's why he's laughing so much and he knows so much about it. Especially being in a more well-known family. He's probably been in a area definitely with a couple friends of his. I think.
Oh,
But
so you
don't mention it to him though, because if you mention it to him, he might be a little upset about that. Do I roll bluff?
Cece, do you?
Oh, I'm gonna roll sense motive against this because
okay.
this would be the second time I've been lied to about a hooker, so I'm going to roll sense motive
Yeah,
against
bluff to
this.
sense motive.
You natural 20.
Up to?
Let's see.
Oh my
where-
god, I rolled so low. Bro, I'm gonna throw up. I have so much in sense
Bluff.
motive. Why did this
25.
happen?
Hey, did
Ah!
she get advantage because it's the second time she's been lied to?
I
About
don't
the topic
think-
explicitly?
It's something different. This is about
It is different.
you.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I know.
You don't know. You
Okay,
don't know.
I'm gonna say this to
You muted yourself so we don't hear anything you're saying. Oh, okay, fair
I know.
enough.
He knows. He knows.
So I'm gonna say, Reynold, there's nothing wrong with being a Sarah. I mean hooker. I will always accept Galaban for whoever he is and however he makes his money. Maybe that's where all that fire comes on. The fiery passions.
You know what? That's true. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna put my hand on her shoulder. Maybe you should go and let him know that you know about it. Well, let's go back and talk to him. You can
Oh,
maybe
there were 2 things I had to talk to you about, by the way. That was just the first one.
I'm gonna go like shit.
Now that we've cleared things up, okay? Nothing wrong with being a hooker, and Caliban is a hooker, and we will all accept him. Alright?
Sorry, real quick, without as your character's talking to me, I want to take a gold coin out of my satchel, and I'm gonna try and do, as she's talking to me, I'm trying to do the magic trick that she did, where it's behind the ear. I'm trying to do it to her.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand. And you're gonna have a -2 because you've never done this.
Okay. I think my sleight of hand's decent. 7 minus 2. 5.
Opposed by CC, your spot.
13.
Okay. Hey, that's pretty good.
That's pretty solid.
Fancy dice time, yeah.
Happy days.
Fancy dice.
Oh my god, bro. That's a 14.
Shit.
Wait, you got a 15, right?
13.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Holy shit.
I won.
The -2.
You just barely see he like stops and reaches up behind towards your ear, and you just barely see the glint of the coin being held, in the back of his fingers like that as he moves it up.
Mhm.
As he reaches up to and carry on, Raynoth, as you're pretty sure you did a pretty good job.
Oh, sorry to interrupt what you were saying, but I noticed that there's actually a gold coin right here. Oh, looks like you had money behind your ear all along as well.
Whoa, that is crazy. How did... Oh my god, you were so good at that. You did such a good job.
Yeah, it was my first time doing it. We should go talk
Oh.
about it.
That was impressive. You did so good.
Well, thank
Wow.
you. Learned
And-
from my best friend.
Oh, well, thank you. That is so sweet. Oh my god. Yeah, we can go back. Yeah.
Yeah, well, let's go, Tom. You can talk about the Caliban thing first, and then
You
as
should...
we're
Sorry.
I
You
was gonna
did
say-
so good. You did so good.
well, thank you, Cece. Once we start getting close to the camp, since we'll be walking side by side, I'm gonna slowly just start slowing my pace down to kind of let her go first. I'll be standing behind her when she talks to Caliban.
I want to say, so you want me to talk to him about it? I'm sure he gets enough experience as it is.
Yeah, no, you know what? As you say, we're all very close now and everything, and I think he would appreciate it.
I just don't want to shame him for being a Sarah, you know?
No, I don't think it's shaming him. I think it's more accepting.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I don't want him to feel uncomfortable.
No, I think, you're gonna see some great emotions.
Okay. That is good. Something other than anger for Caliban would be nice change of pace.
Yeah, I know. It's always the same.
always angry. Fuck you.
I'm not always angry! Fuck you!
That's not anger. That's fucking betrayal.
Carry on.
Alright, everyone, we are going to have serious conversation here. I didn't realize what was going on until I was given the correct information.
Yeah, I explained to her, everything about Hooker and all that.
We already did
Yeah.
that.
Oh, I think you gave her a little bit more detail. You can
The
let
fuck
us-
do you know about hookers?
Well, Cece, you can tell him.
I know, Caliban. He doesn't know about hookers. I'm going to sit down, and I'm going to, can I have your hand, Caliban? Like these?
Sure.
Alright. You place your hand in hers, and then she places the other hand that she has on top. She goes, Alright, Caliban. I know. There is bound to be at least one Sarah in every group. Right?
What the fuck
Wait,
are you
what?
talking about?
It is okay. I know how you said he didn't know much about hookers, and from what
because I said he doesn't. I'm implying he doesn't get any.
No, because you know everything.
What the fuck are you on about?
It's
I'm
okay. I
Dying
understand.
Behind her, right?
Raynoth is
If I'm
collapsing
looking
to the
back at
floor.
You fucking rat! Did he say I was a motherfucking hooker? Is that what he fucking said?
It is okay to come to the truth of things. You know, I
You
do not
fucking-
judge you for
I-
being a hooker.
Cece,
You know,
Cece,
I don't know where your
No.
family gets all their money.
Look,
but
look at me in my eyes. Look at me in my eyes.
That's why you got that fiery passion.
Look at
isn't it?
me. Look at me. I'm not a hooker. Raynoth is just an asshole.
Reynold could never be an asshole, so you must be a hooker.
Oh my god.
What a sentence.
DC, in this situation, Raynoth is the comedian and you are the joke.
Yeah, you have been fooled. The fool
Reynold,
has been fooled.
Reynald, you lied to me.
Not a lie, it's a joke. You know how you always joke with me? I thought, to be best friends, we gotta do more jokes.
I
PC,
just
did the
said
same
in order
thing we
for
were
jokes
doing
to
to
be
you.
Wait a
funny.
minute.
What?
Did you roast him for the fucking arrow thing yet?
Oh no! Wait, you guys are getting me all confused. We'll talk about this first, and then I'll yell at him later. Okay?
Starts
I look-
backing up.
I look
slowly.
back. I was gonna say, I look back at him and I'm like, "Don't get it, butch."
Yeah, I'll just
Well-
stay this time, I guess.
Caliban, if you were a hooker, I would love you regardless. Keldon, if you
Okay,
were a hooker, I would love you regardless. And Reyna, if you were a hooker, I don't know how to feel anymore.
Oh, you know what? That's even better than fucking roasting the hell out of him for that.
Ugh.
Oh my lord!
I can't believe you. See, the thing about the joke is, it's everyone is supposed to find it funny, right? This is why I'm the comedian and you're not. And just to clarify.
Ooh, damn!
Yeah, well, I guess I'll let you stick to your jokes.
Oh,
then.
and don't be shooting things with pointing things at Keldon
What do you
I
me?
or Caliban. My bad. That was what I'm allowed to shoot pointy things at Keldon. That's different. Keldon consented to that.
The alcohol consented to that.
No! No! Strike
I'll make sure to get some Elven wine.
Jesus fucking
more
Christ, strike
fairy.
it!
Oh wait, Kelda, you like daggers? I'm gonna kind of open my cloak a little bit. You'll see like 4 of my daggers on the inside of it as well.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I got a bunch of daggers too.
No, I got the more daggers.
I think you got more.
As do I.
I'm gonna open my vest. I got 10 daggers.
Why the fuck do you guys have so many daggers? Those four.
I guess that's something we all have in common.
For throwing at gnomes.
The dagger squad. Throwing at
Dagger
gnomes
squad.
specifically?
Just
What the hell
me.
you got against gnomes?
Well,
I don't
Keldon
know, I got 6 total.
Keldon was my first time throwing at the throwing knife.
It was your
was
first
your
time, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe we have a few more Sarahs in here.
Oh.
Look, there was only one Sarah where from I don't know. It is okay. It is okay.
Yep.
She was a nice girl.
Mhm.
Everybody liked her.
I wonder why.
Maybe we should all be hookers.
I've heard it's a good way to make money.
Yeah, like why go to adventuring when we could just be hookers and perform in 2 different ways? I perform the comedy, and you guys perform the sex acts, and then you give me the money. That is how it works.
What?
CC sets up a pimp service.
I'm
Yeah, I don't think I need somebody to manage my money for me. Thank you.
Oh, but I keep finding it behind their ear, so obviously you do.
And
Definitely.
all this talk of hookers and daggers, we could call ourselves like the hooked daggers or something.
Ooh.
Actually, well, that's just a sickle, isn't it? A hooked
That
dagger.
it is. Well,
How about dagger hookers?
That doesn't have as good as a ring to it.
no. Also, I would like to refrain from using the word hookers in our name, if at all possible.
That is something I.
Then let's bring
heard,
something else up because we've just been talking about hookers for.
We have been
A while.
talking about. Yeah, that's fair. However, it's been
Well,
in good
I'm going
fun.
to bed then. If the hooker talk is
yeah,
done. No, I'm
yeah.
kidding.
Who
I'm
with-
kidding. We should play some board games. I got some games.
Do need to do. I need to do some research so I can get get that scroll back to my uncle.
No, I'm up for a game. And then after, honestly, probably get some rest since we still have had kind of a long week so far.
As long as you aren't a liar.
Ooh, lie.
We
He
should
might
play
be a
liar's
liar
dice
and
since he's a
cheat.
liar.
Well, you know what? Let's see if you can beat me at this game, and I'll let you pick.
Oh,
What if
Beat
you're
you
a
at
liar
liar's
or a
dice?
cheat?
Oh wait, I didn't hear. You both cut out.
Oh.
Oh.
You first.
you go first.
No.
Oh.
No, you.
What do you mean playing liar's dice against me?
I actually don't know that one.
Same.
Oh, oh God, I have to explain rules. Ah!
Okay.
Well,
For the sake of brevity, Liar's Dice is. We could actually play Liar's Dice in game because you just need dice. However, for the sake of brevity, we're just going to roll some opposing bluff checks. We're going to do 3 total opposing bluff checks here.
So basically, you have to lie about how much
I'll be
dice
back.
you have in the cup, because you want like a certain number of them or something. To rough rules. So you want to be the better liar to get
Yeah.
someone to.
Who's playing? Me, CC, Keldon.
It's a 2-person.
Oh, two. Oh.
Okay, so it'd just be between them.
Because you said something about me winning a game against you to do something.
So go ahead
Oh, I was
and
just saying if
both of
I-
you roll a bluff check. Whoever gets higher wins the first round. And it's going to be best of 3 here.
17?
Ha! Ha! 9. Okay.
The first round goes to Raynoth. Round 2.
Oh my God. Natural 20. Yo.
Oh.
Raynoth.
I had 14 on that one.
Second round goes to Susie.
Oh yeah, Deacon. While they're playing this, is it like dark?
Natural 1! Ah! Sorry
And
for the
Raynoth
scream.
wins the third round. Raynoth
Oh.
wins the game of Liar's Dice. Also, yes, Keldon, it has grown dark at this point. The sun has set, and you can see campfires are being lit across.
Yeah, you read my mind. I was gonna say while they're playing, I'll probably just go light a fire.
Yeah, easy enough. Without much issue, you can find some sticks laying about. I mean, it's no like raging fire from chopped firewood, but
Just like tinder and kindlings.
yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I remembered you having a bunch of fire starting equipment, and
I have a bunch of tinder twigs.
yeah. You can just apparate a tinder twig to light a fucking fire. So without much issue, you're able to create a good campfire while they're playing the game. So, Raynoth, you win the game of Liar's Dice. We pick up just after you win.
Well, seems that I've won and
Or
played a
the
good
better
game.
liar.
So,
Suffering from success.
Truly.
Damn, who knew he was such a good liar?
I bet you would ace this game, Caliban.
Oh, 100%. You want to go one round and see how it goes?
One round.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Caliban versus Raynoth. Liar's Dice. 1 round. Winner takes all.
21.
Whoever loses is the Hulker.
Hey,
I
hey.
agreed to that before I rolled 9.
Raynoth confirmed.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, you will.
Yeah.
You
Good game,
are
though.
the best liar.
Well, he did say 100%, so
Why, thank you.
that leaves little room for error.
Exactly. It does. It also
Tec-
helps when you
technically,
just
no.
say that you have a lot of dice when you just don't.
Wait, you don't have any dice?
What? No.
Checks it.
I had
Picks it
like
up,
I had
it's all
snake eyes, buddy.
Or good liar.
That's why I did well on that one test. Explicitly that one.
Oh, for the appraisal. You know what? When I remember, your uncle said that we can check with one of the professors eventually about our results.
Yeah.
Tomorrow? I don't
Yes, I believe so. Also, you're a little quiet.
I'm saying, was it tomorrow? Right? We can check.
Yeah, yeah. I
Okay.
think. To be honest with you, I think we could talk with my uncle about it, and he'd probably be able to give us the results. But the only reason he wasn't is, well, exhaustion.
Mhm.
He was fucking dead.
Yeah, no, it's been I think a long couple of days for
Yeah,
not just
for all of
them
them.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all the professors.
Hey Cal, once you return that once you go to return that scroll, I'm gonna go ahead with this because I want to know my results too.
Fair, fair. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we could all go for it. And I also kind of want to. I know my uncle was more. What's it? Um. My uncle was more like, oh, we're not gonna be able to get get you guys in the library, but like, maybe we could try again.
I'm absolutely down with that.
I mean, it would be great to get in there.
Yeah,
Hopefully,
right.
but yeah. So you're gonna head back probably tomorrow then in the morning, or are you going tonight?
Oh, not tonight. No.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
Probably still dead right now.
Yeah, very likely.
Oh, I think I might actually turn in.
No,
I am kind of tired.
Ray not.
It's getting late.
But you're elf.
It's still been a long day.
No, you're elf.
It's been a long day.
Come on, just one more game with everybody, please. It is as group.
Oh, about that, I need to do the scroll stuff, so it wouldn't be everybody.
Oh,
Sorry.
I can
Prior
do-
obligations. I said I would do it, so I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, we could do a game of us three. I could do one quick one, if you want.
I could stay up for a while.
okay,
mean-
good.
I mean, 3 days is a lot of time.
Yeah.
3 days is a lot of time.
Yeah, which is nice because at least it's a lot of downtime for us, but we gotta figure out things to do.
I don't know.
What,
I feel like we have a little bit of an advantage. We've already broken the ice, while it seems like everyone else is still stuck on top of it.
Yeah, no, I noticed kind of as we were walking, everyone was kind of tiptoeing around each other. So, but no, what game you guys thinking then, or CC? Because you always have a bunch of games for
Oh well,
for 3.
I was thinking of playing a card game, and we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, I'm up for it.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Is there anything specific about the card game you want to share, or just okay? Then you guys play a fun little card game and into the wee hours of the night.
Can we roll to see who wins?
Sure, it's a card game, which means it's basically a luck game. Everyone just roll a d20.
7.
Oh,
11.
I mean, unless you want to cheat, right?
True. If anyone wants to cheat,
natural 1. I got terrible hand.
Cody wins.
Oh, dang, Calvin, there you go.
I'll roll up my sleeves. Nothing up here. Unlike some of the other people in here.
Oh,
Someone else
Jesus
in your
Hey,
Christ.
look! At least I'm an honest liar.
oh,
Oh
there's
my
nothing
God.
up here. I can't say the same. Pulls out my rainbow rope from my sleeve again.
Can I just point out, Keldon has been dropping fucking raw lines for the past like 20 minutes. The fucking, it seems like everyone else is like, we've broken the ice and everyone else is still standing on top of it. That was the
so
coolest
good.
line I've heard in a while. Followed by winning a game of cards. Ha! Nothing up here. Rolling up the sleeves. That's so fucking cool.
Badass extraordinaire.
The little gnome.
Tough gnome.
He does.
Cody took that toughness feat. He a tough guy. Rolling up the sleeves, being philosophical and shit.
I'm assuming we all turn in after that.
Yeah. And whenever anybody wants to, everyone head to bed.
Yeah, I would turn in.
I would
Good night,
get the
everyone.
scroll stuff done.
Cool. Everyone goes ahead and pops into their bags and and their tents and has a pretty good night's sleep considering there was no rigorous activity today. No aptitude test, and 4 hours passed and the elves awaken from their meditative state, ready and willing to take on the now night still. It's a cloudy night, so it's actually pretty dark. Even your low light vision doesn't help very much because there's not much moonlight to go on, so it's like a dark night, not much to see.
I think I would honestly just stay in my bedroom and kind of just think about what's happened so far.
Yeah, you just spend your extra hours laying about.
Like, damn, why do these people
Relaxing.
keep calling me a hooker?
I want to take a solid couple hours to like just brainstorm names.
Oh my god. I need to do
Okay,
that.
yeah. You sit around and you wake up and you
Yep.
the
In fact-
hookers. God damn it, why is that still in my head?
Yeah, what, right? In fact, I might end up pulling Raynoth into my tent to talk about the names. Like, hey, I know you're up. You want to talk about what we might name ourselves? Because, God, I don't want to be called the hookers.
I'm in with that idea.
All right.
To be clear, not the hookers.
No, yeah, we're not going to call ourselves that. I'm literally nothing including that. The closest thing that would even remotely include that is the hook daggers, because that was actually kind of cool.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm trying to think. We are a bunch of misfits.
We
so it's not
truly
like-
are.
You got anything so far?
I mean, you know the term merry band of misfits? It could
Yeah.
just be called the merry band.
Yeah.
I don't know. I really just can't get that out of my head that I just nothing. Like we spent so much time on that where it's like,
Yeah.
how about hookers?
Yep. I'm trying to think. So both of them came from across the sea.
Mm-hmm. I'm
You and
technically
me
I did
from
too.
here. Oh wait, you came from across the sea too?
Yeah.
Oh, I did. Where are you from again?
Fuck, what's the name of the continent?
Apologies. I
I know,
should
right?
memorize my map better. I did fucking spend God knows how long designing it. You are from Spirusa.
From
Like
Spirusa?
Spirit USA. Spirusa.
I'm from Spirusa.
Oh, dude. Where's
I
that?
mean,
Okay. Wait,
uh,
did I
it's
know about that at all?
You've heard the name. Where you're from, you don't get a lot of information from other parts of the world, but go ahead and roll me a knowledge arcana if you have it. If not, just a straight roll.
I don't know what that is. It's
Then
probably just
you-
straight roll.
Yeah.
Non-magic caster.
6.
The name barely rings a bell. You think it's like an island?
Okay.
Maybe?
So that's an island off of here?
Yeah, it's an island just kind of north of here, like sort of northwestern. It's where the Fae are. It's like
Hmm.
primary Fae area. It's not as bad as you'd think with fairies being out and about, but
Hmm.
you know, it's almost always a constant party.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, because I'm the only one who's from the mainland here then. I was trying to think of some type of maybe sea thing, especially how how much CC loves it.
I
That
just
is
understood the name and the C.
C.
I didn't realize that till now.
honestly, until you pointed out, neither did I. I didn't see it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mm.
Damn.
Well, for the sake of brevity, this conversation will continue for
Yeah,
a while, and
for
you
a
two
while,
can
yeah.
continue
Actually,
to.
I want to say one name. I thought of.
Okay.
What about and I always think of like guardian things because how they say elves are like guardians of like nature and everything.
Hmm.
And if
Yeah,
it's
that's
sea,
a conception.
What about like sea wardens?
The Sea Wardens. Ooh.
Oh, you guys are from
That's
the
cool.
sea, and yeah, kind of like how maybe like guardians of something, so like guardians of the sea.
You know, I like it. I don't fully see where it fits, like thematically, but I do
Yeah.
like it a lot.
Yeah, that's what I think I can kind of think of.
So during your guys' conversation, a couple of hours into this, because I assume this is like a couple of hours of sitting around and
Mhm.
chit-chatting, Cece will wake up. Early to rise. The sun has not yet risen. It is like that pre-dawn period where you can't see the sun yet, but things are starting to get brighter.
ooh. Sorry, just give me one moment. I'm going to wake up and get my stuff and get ready to go fishing. As I do in the morning.
Oh, easy enough. Your stuff is however you wanted it to be, so without much issue, you grab your stuff, pop out of your tent to the that early morning air smell, where it's humid, the grass is moist. It's still much, much warmer than you're accustomed to, but it's a pleasant morning. Looks like the camp is asleep.
Oh,
Like, if you look out towards the main crew, everyone is... There's no fires. Raynoth and Caliban, you can hear every now and again, you'll hear one of them say a word from within Cal's tent, but unless you want to listen intently, nothing specific. and you are able to make your way over to the water side and begin to do some
I
fishing.
actually want to see if, like, so Raynaud's not in his bed, right?
No, I mentioned you could hear him in Caliban's tent.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I misheard that. I'm actually gonna,
Come in.
you two hookers done in there? Would like help with
God.
Damn it, I wanted to say that.
I
And
was
you don't
thinking
know
of
that
it.
Cece did it so very well.
fishing. Oh my god, that would be so
True.
funny to do it again.
Oh,
What was that?
Oh, I'm going fishing if somebody wants to join me. That they promised that they would, and the other one always does. If only those two
Nice,
people were
Caliban.
awake already in the tent,
I'm gonna
going fishing with me to get
look
breakfast.
over it. Raynaud.
Yeah, I think I remember you promised.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and you always go.
Yeah, so I think it's your turn, right?
I think
Despite
we're
what
both
people say,
going.
3 is not the crowd. Come on.
Yep. Let's get going.
Sure.
I'm gonna whisper, if I'm suffering, you're suffering with me.
Yeah, at least I can catch fish while I'm suffering.
I probably can too.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Fucking
make this
non-magic
competition?
having ass.
Oh,
You
I bet
pop
you
out
I
of the
can catch
tent.
more fish than you.
I don't doubt that. I'm not gonna fight.
Keldon, when everyone is rustling up out of the tents and everyone has, is making their way towards the lake, you will be waking up.
so they're like walking away from the camp as I'm waking up, right?
Yeah, you sort of wake up to the sound of everybody walking away from the campsite.
All right. I'll yell at him and say, "Do you need any more help fishing?"
Sure.
Yep, come on.
Let's have the whole crowd.
I got a net the perfect size for you.
To catch me or to let me use it?
Both!
Oh.
Oh.
What the?
Person died.
What happened?
Oh, he's back.
Okay, there he is.
Cameron's been doing that occasionally.
Alright, I'll get up and head out of bed and join him.
Alrighty. Everybody heads to the lake to go catch some fish. Because everybody is there, and if we rolled all of the fishing, this would take like 2 hours.
Accurate.
Who all is using actual fishing equipment?
I'll be
I have
using
none.
the.
Okay,
I'll
we
be
got
using
mage
the fishing
hand.
bow.
You got the
The,
bow
the
fishing.
attachment. Yeah.
Or we'll use anything that CC provides me with.
Okay, fishing
I don't have
equipment and then CC actual fishing equipment, or are you gonna try for Meiji again?
¿Por qué no los dos? Well, why not both?
I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna get Mage Hand out.
Okay.
Let's
You,
go.
You walk out and
I want a fist bump with the mage hands.
Yeah, we're fist bumping.
boom, you wibble your hands in the air and say some nonsense involving Caliban's name.
Here, wait. Let me go first.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Look, all right. The normal way. All right.
Oh.
Ooh. Wait. If if you do it now, I don't know if we could.
What?
Spell 101.
Oh.
I mean, that's up
I'm
to
sure
you.
it's fine. I'm sure it's
Yeah.
fine. There are 2 other days, right? I mean,
That's
I
true.
don't
I mean,
know. I could do it again.
I could still show you.
Well, show me now then.
Okay, fuck it. Along with Mage Hand, I cast Dazzling Lights.
Oh.
So
Oh.
like a flare goes off. Are you casting it on Cece?
Isn't Dazzling Lights you make a whole bunch of the lights?
That's dancing lights.
is it-
Dazzling
that's
light is is like
Oh.
I believe.
Blinds you, alright?
Wait, no.
Or-
I don't, is dazzling lights a real spell? Because that's flare.
Wait, what? No, what the fuck? Then no,
You mean
yeah,
dancing
lights? Yeah, what the fuck? Why do I have dazzling?
You might have just messed it up.
Yeah, I mean, if,
Maybe.
if you wrote in
Honestly.
flare
I don't know.
just a moment ago, then it's dazzled. It's the effect.
Let's.
and-
Yeah,
okay,
you know what?
yeah,
No,
dancing
I'm gonna
lights.
use
easy.
Actually, no. I'll use prestidigitation to make my mage hand look cool.
What do
It
you
has
do to your mage?
it
What does it
has-
look?
It has a really cool pair of sunglasses.
Oh yeah, you've got an ethereal pair of sunglasses appear on the
my
mage hand,
ethereal hand.
and it can
Oh.
do a little with a finger. It can.
Yes. Yes.
That's that hand's
Oh my
hot
God.
as hell.
Riz.
Roll for Riz.
Kelton, come over here.
Yeah.
Yo, it's a nat 20.
That is some cool sunglasses he got. Wow. So you want
There
me
you
to
go.
try and do that?
You most certainly could. That is a spell called Prestidigitation. It can do a whole lot more than that. But pretty much whatever
I'm
you
gonna
can think of.
I want to like back behind CC a little bit and watch.
Kelton, come over here.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Sorry.
I'm just gonna be on my own trying to fish with all of this like hand thing behind
Yeah.
me, just going off, just like.
You glance over to see the sunglasses on the fucking face. Oh, fucking.
I do recognize it's pretty fucking cool.
It's yeah. God, why does it look so good?
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no! He's. Oh my god! Oh my god!
So,
So-
CC trying to cast Prestidigitation.
So prestidigitation is I could just make something.
You can do a lot of things with it.
Yeah,
Very versatile spell.
Yeah, imagine like, say your boots are dirty, right? You could use prestidigitation to make them, both not dirty and smell nice.
Oh.
It's
Right.
like you're affecting the senses.
And
Alright.
you can make very small objects.
Oh, like you?
Yeah.
Not like me.
But he put sunglasses on Meiji, so I could put
Well-
sunglasses on you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you want sunglasses, Kelton?
Sure.
Oh, okay. All right. Kelton needs a new pair of sunglasses.
When you cast prestidigitation,
Yeah.
you wiggle your arms in the air, all weird like. You say that, and a pair of sunglasses appear on Keldon's face. They're these thin
I wanna-
and flimsy, and
Yeah.
I want to do something else
Go
after
on.
her sunglasses appear.
Ooh.
I want to use my prestidigitation to make another pair of sunglasses behind the sunglasses.
Oh,
okay. It's subtle enough. I mean, you can. Do you want to try and do it so no one notices you casting it?
Yeah, I want to do it without her noticing.
Okay, go ahead and
So
roll
what
me a
is that?
sleight of hand check.
Oof, 19. Excellent.
hey.
Very nice. Yeah. Spot checks.
I think I'd be kind of more focused on fishing.
Oh, yeah. When I say that, it's for anybody who wants to roll.
Nah.
Okay,
Sure,
yeah.
why not? That is not happening.
Yeah, no, you actually pretty conceal, like, under your breath, you say the incantation, and you, behind your back, kind of do the finger motions, and a second pair is behind those sunglasses, and they're thin and flimsy, so no one notices.
Yeah, I'm going to be like, damn, Cece, you're pretty good at this. I'm going to pull the first pair up. You made 2!
I made 2 of them! Oh my god! Oh, Reynold, did you see that?
I'm gonna look
I
back.
made 2!
First time she made 2. What'd you say? Prestidigitation, sunglasses.
Oh, that's so cool! I can't believe I did that! Oh my goodness!
Oh.
That is
Yeah.
wow! I
Yeah.
said you needed
Good
one
job.
new pair, not 2. That's crazy. Wow, I'm better at this magic stuff than I thought.
Alrighty. Caliban will start down the row. Caliban, roll me a spellcraft check to try and control your mage hand to do something
Damn
it can't
fucking
naturally
right.
do. Fishing with a mage hand isn't necessarily
No,
possible.
I can imagine not. It's a 15.
15. It's a foreign thing to try and do. It feels very weird. And you're not particularly familiar with fishing either. So from above where you're at, you're controlling the mage hand and you send it down into the water where you're like, I got it, and you and it grabs water, the fish swimming away.
Huh.
Not adjusted to the way that the light bends in the water.
That feels so weird.
Cece, go ahead and roll me your profession fishing check.
Yes. Oh man, I rolled so bad. 6.
6. The fish aren't really biting out today. You're thinking to yourself, man, we probably shouldn't have been yelling or something. We scared them off. You get a small fish, nothing crazy. Just a little guy. You're not sure, like, maybe I should just put it back. Keldon, go ahead and roll me a straight wisdom check.
You got just a little guy.
12.
12. You toss out Cece's little net in the way that she shows you how to throw this little fishing net, and you toss it out and pull it back, and there's actually 2 smaller fish in it.
I want to do something weird.
Okay, I like weird.
After a reel of fishing, I want to speak with animals, and I want to get down onto them and one point at them. Your ass just got caught.
So you lean forward and you cast Speak with Animals on this fish. And you lean forward and you're like, and he looks up to you and he goes, Please, I can't breathe. Put me back. How long do you let this spell go?
I want to be like, I want to put the net back into the water, but not let go of the net, and be like, "Ike, you're going in my belly."
You've never.
Oh my god. Sheldon's a monster.
You've never read the emotion on a fish's face before, but you're sure that the one that you just saw was despair. As the fish, why? What happened? How long does speak with animals last?
I gotta check.
1 minute per level.
So 2 minutes.
You can talk to this fish for 2 minutes.
Kelvin, what are you doing with the fish?
Looks like he's torturing it.
Yes, Cece, you look over and see Keldon lifting the fish up out of the water, putting it back,
And
and
then
then
just
going, into my belly.
You okay, Kelvin?
You need some help?
No.
I'm gonna walk down the lake a little bit further.
Kelvin! What did I tell you guys about not disrespecting the fish? First Reynon does it, and now you. What the heck are you doing? They can't understand you.
Yeah, they don't understand me.
What? I understand you. What's happening? Why? And the spell ends, and it's.
You know what he's saying.
You know they can't understand you.
Sorry.
See, this is why you men never get to go alone on the sea. You guys always end up going crazy. You're never allowed on a boat, Keldon. From here on north, okay?
I guess
No
I
matter
should
how-
respect some fish.
No
I'll let one
matter
of
how
them
much
go.
you prepare as a DM, it'll never be enough.
Never.
Oh my god, no.
Okay, so you take a fish and you let it go.
I'll let one go. Just
Which
to
And
one?
tease.
They were both talking.
Oh, they were both talking?
Speak with animals lets you understand and speak with animals of all kinds.
Oh.
Oh, did you let them go?
I'll let the smaller fish go.
And it dashes off quickly.
Traumatized
Brother.
fish.
You know it's
Despair.
returning to its family to tell tales of the evil creature above the water.
When I see him start releasing the fish and as it swims away, I want to see if I could shoot it. Be like, why is he letting a fish go?
It's a small fish.
How small?
Little guy.
Okay, never mind.
Your arrow would like kill.
There.
Like there'd be no
Yeah.
meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might be able to, but with bow fishing, you want to aim for bigger fish to.
Why are you letting it go?
You said we gotta respect the fish. I'll respect
Well-
one of them.
You got to apologize to it. You got to respect equally.
I got to respect. I also want to respect my stomach.
What?
What?
Rainoth,
Pretty sound to me.
go ahead and roll me 2 attack rolls for your, or actually 1 spot check and then 1 attack roll. This will be your average for your.
17 for spot.
Okay.
For the attack rolls, is it within 30 feet or no?
Yeah. You won't be trying to shoot at something over 30 feet away in the water, because at that angle, you wouldn't even be able to see anything 30 feet away.
21.
Yeah, you do pretty well. You pull in some pretty decently large fish. Overall, Caliban, you're not able to find much purchase with your mage hand, but it's, your mage hand's still there. It was a relatively entertaining event, and CC, you pull in a couple of little bitty boys. Nothing crazy's biting today, but it's relaxing all the same.
Can I say something while we're fishing and stuff?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I thought about it for a while before I went to bed, and I came up with one really good idea, right? Are you guys willing to hear it?
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright, so our name. I came up with it. It is called Friends, right? But each letter stands for something. So, we got Friends, and then Fish, Rambunctious, Illustrious, Equitable, Naive, Diverse, Squad. So we're friends. Hello?
I think it's creative.
Doesn't exactly roll off the tongue.
No.
What? Friends? Like, hey, look at, there goes my friends. They're going to help us, my friends. You know,
None
your
of those
friends.
were bad traits.
What? Nuh-uh, that's not true. None of those were not bad traits. One is fish.
Maybe.
That's
Maybe.
right.
I mean, fish wasn't the one I was talking about, but
Which one did?
there's naive. There's
That's accurate.
What does illustrious mean?
I don't know, it
That's a good
sounded
question.
nice.
Oh my
I
god.
couldn't think of any other words with I. It was
Say
hard.
intelligent or something. I mean, we're all spellcasters here. I'm gonna look over at Rainoth. Like,
Apparently, it doesn't catch fish though.
Oh,
Are you fucking
Rainoth.
talking to me? I said I wasn't gonna, you fucker.
That one.
See? This is one of the words. Rambunctious. That is the R word. And
I mean, that one's fair.
Yeah, that's yeah.
yeah, see, look, we're already being rambunctious, you know? We're diverse, you know, different races from different places. Oh, that sounded good. I shall write
That
that
did
down.
sound good. Now, my one qualm with friends. So, if we end up going out of this and being an actual like adventuring party, how many people do you think are gonna hire the friends?
I would. That's one.
I mean, if we were
You-
performers, that'd be a
Yeah, if
fucking
we're
one.
performers, that's fair. That's a good point. Adventurers, though.
But we're your friendly village friends, you know?
I don't think most people would classify adventurers as friendly, since they can come in all
No.
shapes and sizes.
But that's where we hit our
Mercantile is
niche.
Probably more likely.
That's where we hit our niche.
Rainoth and Caliban, go ahead and roll me. If you have history checks, roll it. If not, wisdom.
Fucking, of course I do. You kidding me?
That's okay. I can always
No,
brainstorm.
it's wrong.
None. It was wisdom.
Woo! 20.
Nice. you remember Caliban as a reference point for adventure names or group names. The first one that comes to your mind, given the place that you're currently in, was the party that Regina Trith traveled with, which was the Golden Alliance.
I mean, if it's any like example, I mean, the bigwigs here came from an adventuring group called the Golden Alliance. Which, first off, that's a rad fucking name. So,
Golden friend.
So
oh,
it's kind of hard to think of a good.
I could come up other stuff for
Prestigious name.
GOU,
CC.
GOLDN, you know,
See, think
Come
of
up with
something
other
a bit more
wait, friends is not.
prestigious.
gratuitous.
Um,
I'm gonna start
Rainbows.
heading back with the fish now, so they're not just like
All right.
Fine. I'll think about it again some other time. I thought really hard on that one too.
you know what? If we weren't an adventuring group, that would be perfect.
We're friends first, so friends, you know.
Yeah, but
Yeah, we may be called the friends, but I don't think everyone's going to be friendly towards us.
we may be friends, but the people who are going to be paying us probably don't care about friendship.
Her mouth just drops. Jaw drops.
And it's cold hard truth.
I mean, yeah.
I lived up in the north. I know what cold and hard feels like. This is
Sally knew
cruel.
that too.
Who's Sally?
Sarah.
Sarah,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
You
it was
definitely
Sarah.
knew what cold and hard was all about. You're damn right.
Poor anyone named Sarah who watches this stream now.
Right?
I'm so sorry
we're
to all
Or
Sarahs
Sally.
in existence.
Look, we know not all of you are bad. Just this one was okay.
She's a good hooker. That was
I
made
feel
very
like she was
clear.
a good
You know
hooker.
what? I mean, she was the only
Everyone
hooker,
liked
Deacon.
Sarah.
She
Everyone
was the
liked
only
Sarah.
hooker.
Yeah, well, everyone likes Sarah. So Sarah's, you got that.
Everyone had a reason to.
Anyway, you guys are able to cook up with some of CC's seasonings, and the group combined together can get together a good fish breakfast. And
As we normally have.
yeah, as you guys are growing accustomed to the largely fish-based diet. Yes, Cece?
I would like to say something to Keldon while we're cooking.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I know you carved into this tree. How long do carvings in this tree last, you know?
It's a bit of a difficult question to answer, but probably a good long time, probably.
Like how long?
I don't know. How long does it take for a tree to grow bark? That's That's never really something I've asked or felt I needed to learn. Is how fast bark grows.
Nothing. It's just cool. So whenever somebody will come across the street, they'll see it.
If anyone walks out here and camps out here like we did, they'll more than likely find it.
That's nice. I like that. I'm going to carve more trees.
Oh no.
Make sure you're not doing it on make sure nobody else is watching, I guess.
I won't do it too much. Just in important places I've been. It'd be cool to see something, you know, a marker.
Be careful where you do it. Can I like
Okay.
sense motive on I want to tell if she's like being a little sinister about it. 'Cause she's
By
saying
all
putting
means.
more
Go ahead. Go ahead.
8. Damn it.
She's hard to get a read on. CC in particular, her emotions are
All over the place.
wild and difficult to understand. So you struggle to get her motive.
I'd like to pose one. You know, I think I might have gotten a good one.
Oh,
What about the hijinks?
Maybe.
that's good.
The band name.
Is it really?
It
I don't
sounds
know.
like
it sounds like it.
maybe something with a little bit more grandeur. Grandeur.
What
Fair.
grandeur is there? We're
Mm.
sleeping in tents outside in the hot sun.
I mean, eventually we'll be grand, I suppose.
Speaking of tents,
Maybe you guys.
looking back towards the major group, it looks like everyone is out and about. Everyone is sort of doing something at this point. Some groups have begun to do like what looks to be like jogging by the river, or not by the river, by the lake. People are doing some. You gather a lot of them are doing like trust building exercises where they're trying to just do things together. You hear occasionally the sounds of yelling from across the place. It's difficult to tell what kind, but you see a couple people sparring out in the big open space between the major campsite and your guys's, which I might add that there are now several camps dotting the space between your guys's. Everyone seeing you sort of far out, everyone has sort of spread out their camps a bit more. There's not a major cluster of camps like there was before. The majority is still where that cluster was, though.
I
And
will
you,
say. Oh, sorry.
no, go on, go on.
Kind of nice just not having to, as was stated, break the ice.
Yeah, since it already happened.
Mhm.
Already friends.
Chill.
Yep.
No need to break ice, you know. I'm used to that.
I can always make more.
What? What?
Sorry. It's a little joke. The joke I understand, but you probably wouldn't
A little
understand.
joke.
That is so funny. Oh, you're going to have to explain that joke to me, Keldon. I don't quite understand it.
Okay, so one of the potions I like to make is called the Ray of Frost. So that can kind of just make ice.
Oh. That's pretty impressive.
I don't know about that. Pretty-
Like,
Just okay potion.
I mean, you seem pretty excited when you talked about it.
Tough crowd.
So, you guys enjoy your breakfast. You have a whole day ahead of you. How we're going to handle these days is I'm going to if you guys have interactions with people or NPCs that you specifically want to speak to, we'll go in order or in groups depending on if people want to go together to talk to people. Or major events you want to talk to each other about after doing things. But if you don't have things to do, we are going to assume that we continue to fast forward time, not rapidly, but so we'll begin. I'm just going to go down the order. Caliban.
Well, to be honest, I think we well, there's the one thing we all wanted to go and do, which was go check our grades.
And return the scroll.
Yes, and
Uh-huh.
return the scroll. I've already done the scroll. I already have that done. So I don't
Okay.
really have anything off immediately top of my head.
Well then, does everybody want to go in a pack to go find Professor Rudabon? Cece?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hang out with my friends.
Okay. So everybody starts to close up their tents and head towards the major group of people. You notice now as you start to approach, or how I want to do something from here on out. Whenever everyone's traveling together and there's going to be like a spot check, I will allow up to 2 people to make the check. So who would like to make spot checks? Raynoth?
Mhm.
Keldon? Okay, Raynoth and Keldon, go ahead and make me some spot checks for...
23.
Ooh.
Damn.
Damn.
All right,
Damn.
yeah.
How did I beat you? Don't joke.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
Keldon, you as you start to walk back towards the major campsite, you're looking around carefully at all the people moving about, and you notice that most of the professors are sort of out and about doing things. You're seeing some professors walking side by side, walking and talking, and occasionally you're seeing individual professors sort of... It looks like they're sort of keeping an eye on the students, getting a... You gather they're probably judging their progress as a group, getting an idea of how well the groups are meshing together, probably based upon who was assigned to who. If you, with your high intelligence, you can pretty easily make a deduction that they're checking in on the people that they were tasked with assigning together.
Mhm.
And you do see Professor Rudabon towards the middle back area, so you have to go past most of the people to approach him. He is... I didn't pull up my documents. Ooh.
No dogs.
Damn. So unprepared.
Yeah, how dare you?
I didn't need them this whole time. I totally forgot to even...
Even though
Yeah, well, while you're pulling that up, I'm gonna go grab it up. See.
even though we did like 2 hours of not even getting into the first day of 3 days of...
True.
Because...
I'll also BRB real quick.
Okay, perfect. That gives me a moment to reference all of my notes real quick.
If
Although I
I
guess...
don't make it back by the time you're done, feel free to keep going.
Feel free to kill Fishy. No, sorry. What?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, you do see Professor Rudabon in the distance. He is standing near the back, and he appears to be talking to Professor Tankerstock. They sort of, he's just standing absent-mindedly, looking about. He doesn't seem to be busy by any means. He's just like, he'll look over and saying
Observing.
something. But he's a good walkout from you guys. And you all make your way past the all the tents and everything. And since you had such a high spot check, you also see where the advanced group is set up. The advanced class is set up pretty much right next to the stage space. They're set up like in the forest next to the stage space. You can see the thing that immediately sticks it out as the advanced group to you is that it's the largest gathering of tents. Every other group is 4 people, whereas theirs is 6.
They're hot to draw. They must want to get the first on every announcement.
Would make sense.
And you all can continue to make your way across to unless anyone has anything they'd want to specifically do on the way, then you can make it to Professor Rudabon relatively easily, since Keldon spotted him.
I'm just gunning it.
Alrighty, everybody makes their way relatively quickly to where Professor Rudabon stands. When you get there, as you're approaching, you're like a good 60 feet out, and you break out from a group of people, and you immediately notice he notices your approach, specifically Caliban, and sort of gives you a wave as everyone is approaching. And good
Uncle.
morning.
Yeah, good morning.
How are all of you? You sleep well?
Yeah. I'd more be wondering about how you slept, but I'm doing quite well.
Well, I actually decided to lay down for a good while there. Restful.
Good.
Well, you done with that scroll? He says, really.
I am.
He kind of puts his hand down, like.
Yeah, I pull it out of my little inner compartment of my robe. I just slowly and just
Can
there
I
you go.
And then just quickly, he crosses his arms like this, and it goes into his robes, and then he pulls his hands out, and it's not in his hands anymore. Well, I assume you all are here for your individual scores.
That was
Read our mind.
Yep.
Are
that
you
was the
all
innocent thing.
you all fine with your individual scores being heard by your party? I know some people are finicky about their particulars.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I don't care.
Fuck
We
it.
can, it seems like we can deal with each other, making fun of each other.
Yeah, we do that quite a lot already.
Well, alrighty then. Then we're gonna go ahead and who wants to go first?
I mean, fuck it. Let's hear it.
Second.
Right. You see him kind of. He reaches into a bag on his belt, opens it up, and sticks his whole arm in down to the elbow into this bag that is obviously not elbow deep, and
Yeah.
pulls out a book. Kind of quickly flips to it. And, right, there we are. Right, so Caliban, Rudabon. So in the first exam, and just to clarify, these are not like numbered grades. They are individual occurrences that are notable.
All right.
So in the first exam, it says here that you seem to struggle greatly with the forest terrain and wandered about aimlessly for a great deal of time. All right. We're hearing your breathing, babe.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah, I think your mic's just in line with like your nose or
Oh,
something.
oops.
He goes, yeah, so,
I mean,
and that it also
accurate.
notes that you triggered several traps, being unable to recognize their presence. And
I didn't get
then,
hit by any, aside from the last one, though.
yeah, you were knocked straight unconscious by one of them.
After I got the idol.
You did have the idol, and then in the end, you were one of the last groups, might I add. That is a good thing.
Yeah.
That was one of the a positive note written into the sidebar here, that you did seek others. It's just also written that you seeked others that didn't seem to help much in your endeavor.
Hey, I enjoyed Kelton's company. I thought he was a
Hey,
one.
I didn't write it. I didn't grade you.
Yeah,
Don't
you're
stop.
right.
Don't criticize me.
I'm not criticizing you, but whoever the fuck did, I'm a find them.
All right.
I mean,
these
I'll-
are
They're gonna get
I
near
tried.
full.
these
just
are
didn't work.
organized by aptitude test. So, who wants to go next? Let's go with you. Actually, you're right next to him because you grouped up. Keldon.
Yeah.
He has pretty much almost the exact same notes, but you have slightly better scores here as you were not knocked unconscious by a trap. You were able to dodge all but one that you took in. He glances over at Tankerstock. In his own words, like a champ.
Oh, it was you fucker.
Yeah.
And Tankerstock kind of walks away and starts to go somewhere
Yeah.
else.
Tough gnome.
Yeah. Now, as for Raynoth,
It's probably gonna be good though.
Yeah.
Right. It says here you navigated the forest as if you were treading through water like a fish. Immediately found one of a few extremely well hidden idols. Avoided confrontation with others and maintained a sneaky disposition and escaped swiftly. Straight positive notes, not a single negative thing to say on your first aptitude test. It says there that you effectively got perfect marks, couldn't have done anything better.
Fucking solid, man.
As for
hold on.
Cecilia, it says here that you kind of wandered about for a while.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And kept telling jokes to the sea eyes.
Yeah, I did. Did they find them funny? Are the notes in that?
Their notes are very distracting.
Oh, so they were funny, distracting you from your job. Hmm?
Right. You got excellent marks on assisting others. It
Oh.
says here you worked to help multiple people out of traps, like 3, as well as you carried Caliban a great distance.
Yeah,
Uh,
I ripped my winter blanket.
you got from this particular grader what they referred to as the hero's mark.
Oh, wow. What is that though?
Oh, it means you kind of sacrificed your own score to help others.
Oh yeah. That's score. That's what I was going for.
And right, and for the second aptitude test, we'll start from Caliban again. You see him. We'll just go in the order we did last time. All right, Caliban quickly reacted to multiple targets. Was outdone by individuals rushing ahead of you, but that's to be expected. That's not negative marks there.
That was bullshit.
Attacked no friendly structures. Nice. So the only deduction you've got here is for looks like you weren't finding the good ones. You got a bunch of low score hits,
Oh.
effectively.
That's
Yeah, I mean,
just how that is.
you got pretty much the average score for that one. Yeah, they wrote perfectly average down here.
Yeah, I mean, to be frank, it was kind of a shitty fucking situation.
Yeah, I mean, the tests they're not meant to be pass or fail. These are getting your idea. So, Keldon.
I want to say, when he says this is a shitty situation, I want to be like,
You're really, really quiet.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
your
you're
mic's-
quiet. I don't know why.
Is that better?
Say it again.
Not really.
Testing. Better.
Still really quiet. I'm just gonna turn you back up to 200 again.
I've been trying to mess with my mic settings, and I think
Yeah, it seems like your mic has to be exactly where you're at right now, where it's like touching your lips, because that was much better.
Yeah.
so that's better right there. But
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
yeah.
can hear you better.
Okay. I was saying I wanted when Cowman said, it's expected with like the type of test I want to be like, oh, I'll go next.
Oh, all right.
Okay. That's-
Ah,
Right, so for your second aptitude test, Raynoth, it says here, swift to action was the first thing written down immediately. Once again, quickly navigated through the forest, found several high-value targets, struck well. It has a special note here for attacked multiple times on a larger target, which was positive points there for recognizing it as a genuine threat that would not fall with a single blow. Overall, excellent score for that one. Once again, looks like you got two great scores back to back.
Just got lucky that at least these tests were kind of in my territory.
Yeah. Those are sort of yeah. So up next, Keldon.
I forgot about Cody.
Oh, I've been waiting to hear this one.
Uh,
The fucking yep.
so you got some positive points for number of targets. You hit a great number, but you do have negative points for, and I quote, rushing a pack of goblins with a knife in hand. So yeah. Beyond that, it seems you got pretty average scorings.
Why did you rush them?
They were goblins.
Why wouldn't you?
I mean, not to say anything, but you don't really seem like the type to rush into a situation like that.
Mm,
Oh, damn it. I'm forgetting one thing I forgot to write down. Oh, yeah, okay. All right, up next, we got Cecilia's.
You can call me Cece, Professor.
Right, all right. CC. We got... Looks up at you. No points? It says here you failed to strike a single target.
Yeah.
You got one bit of positive points for recognizing a dragon and fleeing.
Oh. See, I know my strengths. Yeah. You know.
Yeah, that's considered a wise thing to do, to not engage with dragons under.
This was also before you realized that this was adventuring camp too, right? I think.
You're a
no,
little
that was
quiet, though.
no, that was after the first day. This was well into the second day, right?
I thought it was after this.
I didn't find out till the second day.
Yeah.
Yeah, also you're-
About
Right again.
about where I was at. You
You're
know.
so quiet again, my friend.
I don't know why it keeps getting quiet.
That's good. That's a good volume. Wherever you
Oh.
just.
Yeah.
We'll move.
Okay, well, it's getting hard because you're like getting quieter. Like you are speaking quieter.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bane.
Yeah, so
Oh.
you
Yeah, I didn't know that this was the place I was supposed to be at. Or not supposed to be at.
Oh yeah, you probably don't know that.
and you see he's currently looking through the book for your third aptitude test. Now these ones were not observed; they were based upon items sold, and
Yeah.
so it was a simple numerical system. So there are less notes here beyond simple scoring.
Oh, that's a shame. I got a good story for mine.
So we're starting with Caliban. It says you got selected a high price item and sold it for over triple its value.
Mm-hmm.
Overall,
I had
near perfect score.
I had a whole fucking story made up for it too. And it seemed like she fucking bought it.
Well, you
It was
did a good
on-
job.
Sylvina? Is that her name? I think that was her name.
Yeah, probably Professor Sylphina. Up next, Keldon. Selected a high price item and sold it for above its value. Overall, solid marks. Up next, Raynoth selected low value item, sold it for low value. Not good. Sorry. You're muted.
I think
or
you're muted.
something.
Yeah, I didn't know about all those fancy items too much.
Not everyone's strengths. CCC.
CC, yeah.
Selected low value item sold for moderate price. So, points for that.
I did that.
Alrighty. Now on to your fourth aptitude tests. Caliban. Excellent score. You scored extremely well in your written exam.
Hell yeah.
Keldon scored fairly well in your written exam. Very, very good. Very good. Raynoth scored really well in your written exam. Very well. You and Caliban had pretty much, references the pages, more or less equal scores in that one. And
Right.
CC, he didn't score too good. Sorry.
Oh, that is not really my thing. No need to apologize, Professor.
Now on to the final aptitude test, the
Yeah.
trial by fire.
Yeah, that is a very fitting
Apt-
name.
Apt decision or choice of words.
Can I put in request for next time?
Is it the request you made last time to make it water instead?
Oh, I said that to you?
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe spread that around.
All right. Caliban. Despite inebriation, acted swiftly and organized a group of people devising a plan. When plan failed or succeeded, continued to engage larger foes, recognized threat was above them and fled. Was defeated. Yeah, that was where yours ends. Overall, good
Yeah.
marks.
Good. Yeah,
Um,
I'm
You got a
Yeah.
mark for leadership and heroism.
heroism. Shit, I wasn't expecting that.
Well, you got that mark for strike attacking foes larger than yourself, and then, I mean, it's a small one. It's not like a
I mean,
grandeur one here.
Of course, we're not. I didn't slay it.
Keldon, looks like you. Oh, all right. Investigative. You, instead of fleeing, move towards the flames in order to determine their cause. It says here, briefly engaged with fire elementals, recognized a lack of information, and fled. Following which, moved to the assistance of others in danger. So you got excellent marks. Up next, we got Raynoth. Worked to help others to flee after recognizing danger was great. Attempted to fight back against several fire elementals. Overall, every one of you thus far has gotten at least one mark on the heroism. And Cece, one of the first to awake,
Oh yeah.
immediately took to action and spent the greater part of your morning warning others of the danger, ensuring everyone made it out safely. Excellent mark for heroism. Following which, made your way towards the fire elementals initially. Upon discovering that they were great danger, fled. And a mark of intelligence. Following that, you see he does a pause where he his eyes scrunch and he kind of looks over. I missed that? Destroyed destroyed one of the greater fire elementals by tackling it into the lake, rendering yourself severely burned.
It hurt a lot. Thus my suggestion.
You have a golden star of heroism here.
Oh, what the? Is that like the highest or something?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, whoa, wow! I
Heroism
didn't
at
think
the
I'd be
cost.
good at this.
Yeah, it's heroism at the cost of one's own life. But it's also got a couple of marks here for recklessness and a lack of personal safety, which is sort of counteracted by the initial fleeing. So, overall, great work. All y'all had some of the better scores overall. The most important marks that we're looking for in a group like this is in fact the heroism marks. As well as there was an additional mark here that only applied to individuals who had paired into their own groups. And it says you guys have, well, a lot of marks in teamwork. For only having met each other a couple of days ago, y'all act like you've known each other for a year.
Oh.
I was
Seemed
right.
like you guys were practically devising strategies. So you got several points for teamwork, several marks for heroism. Jester to Raynoth, you got several marks for general aptitude and success. Overall, in order of, or Raynoth, you got some of the highest scores. If you hadn't flubbed the third one so badly, there's a chance you might have been thrown into the advanced group.
Shit.
Gross. Need to praise more
Love
things.
the third one. Maybe I could teach you a little bit.
Yeah, it might be useful.
Right. You guys are going to start to notice a couple of amenities are going to start popping up over the next couple of days while people get things set up. There's going to be a station for collecting bolts, arrows, miscellaneous equipment, stuff all provided from your tuition cost. So, as well as I believe there will be tents available for those who do not have it because we're going to be out here a while.
Oh, hell yeah. That's going to be good for 2U.
Yeah. Saves us the money for that.
Hell yeah.
Saves us money.
I mean, tuition paid for that, so.
Yeah, so I guess we still technically pay for it anyways.
Yeah.
Non-refundable.
Yeah. Yep.
Right. Well, enjoy.
No, that's
your...
another suggestion I have.
I don't think that one's going to pass.
I'm
Just
sorry.
saying.
Suggestion?
Oh, never mind.
Well, all right. Y'all enjoy your couple of days of downtime. Do anything you want to get done. You all already know each other quite well, so go at it. Have fun. Go wild. I don't know. Most
Ooh.
people are having stuff to do, so.
Yeah. Speaking of going wild, you wouldn't happen to have any more fairy wine, would you?
More?
Any.
What he
fairy
was
wine.
saying was
Yeah. I
asking the headmaster
Yeah, more for
library.
more like we had it earlier, right, Calvin? We had a whole bottle earlier that we.
No. I was able to replicate the. Sorry, I actually was working with Keldon, and we were able to replicate the taste and make the beer taste like it. So that's why I said more.
You see, he's kind of got this.
Do I need to roll sense motive or not sense motive bluff?
The people around you have ruined it for you. You might have had an opportunity, but when every single person starts speaking up at once about this obvious thing, like a lie being told from one person is one thing, but then when everyone in a group instantly starts acting like, oh, no, it's just regular.
No, I said the opposite. I said,
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I know you did. And I'm going to fucking smash the bottle over your head as soon as I fucking can.
Isn't the bottle already broken?
And he kind
I'll
of,
get another one.
no, I don't carry any of the fairy wine on me. He kind of just looks at you. Anyway,
Yeah.
I think Crowlock will be providing more alcohol, though. He's kind of got a small brewery.
Ooh. I wonder.
So-
Ooh, that might be a nice thing to learn.
We'll, might be graced by that. But yeah, you'll be noticing amenities pop up throughout the camp. Feel free to swing by.
Is there any place off limits at all?
It's a good question.
Kind of looks up. See the gigantic barrier?
Yep.
Don't leave it.
We can leave it.
Alright.
I just thought a barrier would prevent us from doing that.
Nah, you can actually step right on out of it, but if you do, well, you can't get back in.
Oh.
Are we in
Not without a lot of help.
We in an extra dimensional space?
No, it's I can't really say exactly what's going on here. Security risk,
Fair.
some of the world's, prospective adventurers, as well as one of the most well-known women on the planet is sitting in this bubble. So you're my blood and you're my blood, and I'm still not gonna tell you. Sorry.
That's fair. Speaking of which, could we talk to two headmastresses?
You see him kind of look down.
Or mistress?
Probably not. She might come out and grace us with her presence at some point. And she has been known to be watching. And looks around. Always, sometimes. It's kind of hard. It's hard to judge with someone with such unbelievably powerful arcane talent. Whether or not they are watching you at any given point or not.
Right.
And she may or may not contact any or all of you at one point or another.
I would hope so. I'd like to talk about why we were putting a group together. Not that I'm opposed to it.
Yeah, good
But-
luck with that one. She was being
Did we not
cryptic
just
as
remember?
hell about it.
Oh, but you even got some information about it though.
Basically, no. It
What'd
was.
she say?
What were her exact words? Her exact words were. I think I protested for a moment, to which she responded, "I just like that one."
Which one?
I don't know. I tried to ask her, like, what one, and she just kind of didn't respond. She does not talk very much.
It was my jokes that rubbed off on her.
He kind of looks over. Maybe, but she could be referring to one as the group. She could be referring to one as a
That's
person. I don't.
We're one spirit.
She might see the world differently.
That, with that amount of arcane power, it's certainly possible.
The future and everything, time becomes sort of a problem when you've got that much magical power. I'm sure you noticed while we were during the initial assembly that she didn't move to cast magic.
Yeah.
Those were not small spells she was casting.
Mm-mm. I can imagine not.
And during the fucking final aptitude exam, the rest of us spellcasters up there were more or less there as a contingency plan. She basically did everything during that one herself.
Did she summon the elementals?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, gods. Well.
That means she can summon water elementals instead?
That is what I'm saying.
Tell y'all what, if you want to see a water elemental, we can get you a water elemental to practice with. You guys got 3 days. If you guys want to fight a water elemental, I can conjure one up for you.
Ooh. Okay, that might actually be interesting.
I've actually had a couple groups already come up and ask if they could be provided with something to fight.
Well,
Sounds like a good way to kill some time.
that's.
No.
I mean, we gotta work cohesively as a unit at some point, CC.
We do.
Right, well, if y'all come to a consensus, or if any of you want to try your hand at anything individually, let me or Professor Bladebreaker know.
Can and will do.
In fact, Professor Bladebreaker might be the better choice.
All right. How do we see him out and about? Bladebreaker, that
Roll
is.
me a spot check.
Cool. Ooh. If I'm not mistaken, that should be an 18. Yes, 18.
Yeah, you do see him. He's sort of hovering above the crowds. You kind of look over and your eye catches on him. He's sort of moving along, just Looks like he's sitting on something in the air and just sort of moving about.
All right.
But there's nothing there. He's just in a sitting position.
Yeah. He's floating.
Yeah.
All right. Fuck yeah. I mean, sounds good to me.
Yeah, right. So, was that all, or you guys got any more questions, concerns?
I got a question.
All right, hit me.
Have you seen if we can get back into the library?
I haven't had a chance to speak with the headmistress. She's been hiding away for a couple of days, or not a couple of days. Since the ceremony, she's been AWOL, if you would.
Well, if you ever do get a thing about that, you mind letting us know?
Yeah, if I can get you in there, I'll let y'all know.
Hell yeah.
Right. Well, best of luck. Enjoy your time off before classes. It's
Will
gonna
do.
be hard. Right. He sort of crosses his arms and starts to walk away towards some other students. And the day is yours once more. Does anybody have anything else they want to do during this day?
I
wanna-
do.
Okay, awesome.
You first.
Well, we're gonna
I
go
wanna-
down the row, so we'll go with Cece next. Actually,
Okay. Mine's like later in the day though, like
oh,
night.
never mind then. Raynoth.
I want to just go exploring.
Okay, you just
So-
like the forests, or
Because I know I've explored basically 3 forests now, like 3 different forest areas from before.
yeah. You've explored different cardinal directions of this place.
Yeah, just new areas that I can just kind of learn information about, get familiar
Okay.
with terrain and whatnot.
Go ahead and just roll me a survival check for this, just to sort of get a wander through the forest and take a look at things.
Well, you said forest, didn't you?
I
Oh,
did
what
say
did
through
you
the
get?
Oh
forest.
no.
Oh, wait, survival 24. It was a 19. I was 1 off a natural 20.
Damn.
Very
Damn.
good, very good. Yeah, you
Goddamn.
Even through different dice.
Yeah, you go through the forests, and you nothing sticks out to you in the forests as like abnormal for a forest. But you do find yourself that you've got a pretty solid grasp of the probably mile area in any direction around the campsites.
Okay.
You remember on your way in to the camp that the forest is like days of travel in just forest to get to this camp from the edge of the forest. So you know that no matter how much you search, you're not going to find the edge of the forest unless you wander for days through the forest. But you think you've got a good solid grasp on the mile area around the campsite.
Okay.
And that'll take the majority of your day. Just, I mean, it's pleasant for you. Reminds you of back home. Actually, while you're out in the forest with a 24, do you want to perform any hunting?
Sure. Yeah. Something other
All
than
right.
fish.
So with 24, you are able to come across a deer in the forest.
something. I think I have. Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry. Continue.
If you want to take a shot at it, you very well may.
How far is it?
You see it in the distance is about 100 feet out. You just happen to see it walking as you walk, and you just stop, and you see it walking through the
I'm
trees.
gonna get a little closer.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a move silently.
That was a good roll.
Pop that on my dice tray.
Mm. 24.
Yeah, you do not beat this deer's listen check, or you beat this
Oh,
deer's
no.
listen check easily.
Oh, I do. Oh, I thought you said you don't. I was like, oh.
Yeah, that is what I said. I misspoke. Yeah.
Oh no.
The deer- Deers are very perceptive. However, no, you are able to, without much issue, you're able to sneak up another 30 feet. So you're about 70 feet out. The deer is moving, but you're
Okay.
moving alongside it.
Okay. I think I'll take a shot now.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack.
That is 20.
Yeah, you hit the deer. Roll damage.
Okay, I gotta remember my diary. Okay, I did.
Plus your
rewrite my
dex, plus any weapon bonus, plus nothing.
damage. Okay, which is. I forget, it's D6, I'm pretty sure. No, D8. Ooh, that was a high. 7 plus 12.
Yeah, great shot. You easily draw back and you pierce it perfectly in the side, knowing exactly where the heart of a deer is. And you see it. It runs for about 5 feet before it and falls to the ground, and just for a little bit keeps its running motion before it goes limp as you approach.
Will this be some nice food to bring back?
Yeah, you can.
Not fish.
You are going.
Man, we're
I
such
mean,
carnivores.
Yeah, no vegetables.
We're gonna get like gout or something.
Well, Cece and Caliban have been eating berries.
This is true.
But yeah, you can. Are you want to bring it back and clean it there, or try and clean it here and then bring it?
I'll bring it back and then try and clean it. It's near the lake.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a fortitude save.
Ugh.
I don't like that face, man.
6.
Okay, yeah, you get it back. You do, but you are fucking tired when you get it back, because deer are not light creatures. They're pretty heavy, and you had to drag it a pretty good distance through a forest to get it back to the camp. So you do bring it back, but you get it back and you before you can even begin the cleaning.
Well, I got some meat here, but I'm gonna need to rest for a little bit. Wait, is anyone at the camp?
I would unless somebody has something else, then yes, everyone would
I'd
be at the
probably
camp.
there.
I got something I want to do.
Okay.
Okay, so I want to take the flask and fill it with water first, and then I
Okay,
want to go into the forest by our camp,
Okay.
and I want to look for some flowers.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a search check.
Oh, thank goodness it's not a survival check.
If you were looking for a specific type of flower, it probably
And-
would be, but
Okay, well, thank goodness it was a search check. 19.
yeah, you're able to find a small patch of flowers. They're these little green stalks of flowers that have little purple bits coming off in buds on all sides of them, like a little tower.
All right, I want to pick them and then put them into the flask like they're in a vase.
Alrighty. Oh, there you go. You've got a.
And I want to take it back to CC and be like, here's an early birthday gift.
Oh my! Oh, thank you so much, Kelvin. Oh, you're just so sweet. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I will cherish these flowers. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the early birthday present so much.
And might as well do it during our downtime.
Thank you. This is so nice. Now, I didn't even think about this, but I wonder what the other two will get me.
I don't know. Maybe they'll surprise you.
Oh, nothing could beat flowers, though. These are pretty. Thank you.
We shall see. Keldon, you son of a bitch. Now I know what I'm doing with my downtime, Deacon.
I really like these flowers. I'm going to put them in my tent if that's okay. Gotta brighten it up in there. So
I'll do it.
dark.
Amazing. Then yes, everyone is at the camp when Raynoth brings back a whole ass deer.
Well,
Damn.
I got more meat,
Shit.
but it was a long haul here, so I need to. And then I'm just drop down, rest for a minute.
Oh.
Hmm. Damn, that's a whole hell of a lot of fucking deer.
Just lay it on the ground, just like yeah.
Damn.
Huh.
Remember that arrow you shot earlier? Are you experiencing that now too?
Oh my. Well, I only know how to cut fish, so I don't know how well I could do this. I could do pretty alright, I guess, but
What time is it about?
By this point, it's afternoon when
Oh,
you come back with this, so it's like 3-4 p.m.
I want to
Evening
do
will
something at like
begin
6,
soon.
if that's okay, Deacon.
Yeah. I assume that general chit chat conversation occurs during these periods of time, and everyone just kind of goes about the daily events. Raynoth, I'm not going to make you roll to clean a deer. It's like your bread and butter. So you are able to, once you get back up from resting on the ground, clean and prepare this deer. If you want, you can hike up the pelt so that it begins its tanning process, and it's really starting to look like a lived-in camping space. As you hang up a deer pelt into the into the forest, you run some pin some thin rope that you've got over it, and sort of like a tanning rack on the tree, and you've got a deer laid out. There's antlers laying about, a campfire. Everyone's kind of got their stuff sat about almost. And yeah, you're able to prepare a good healthy portion of venison that will last you guys, frankly, easily all 3 days of the time, even if you didn't supplement it with like also fish and stuff. So then I suppose Cece will progress towards the evening hours, and you have something you wanted to do.
I'm gonna pack my bag and I'm ready to go.
Okay, you pack up a bag of.
My supplies. My
Okay.
jester's supplies.
Okay, yeah, you get your jester's stuff.
You
all
hear
packed
bells
up.
ringing. Oh, not that, not tonight. Squeaky, squeaky. Oh yeah, that'll do good. That's what you hear from my tent.
You can-
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that'll get a good laugh.
Yeah, well, it seems like we're gonna get a show soon.
Little bit. Deacon, I want to find her a lock.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a spot check first. Unless you want to go all the way over to the campsite, because most.
I've already got a good roll for it. So, you said a spot or a search?
Spot.
Spot? Nah, non-net 20.
Okay. There are a lot of big guys here. You see 2 or 3 people that could be Hrolok.
Okay.
Just judging, because from the distance you're at from each of these people, you can't make out any features beyond that they are big guys.
Okay. Hey, Keldon.
Yeah.
You want to make some coin?
Coin money.
Yeah, coin money.
Sure.
All right, I'll talk to you about it on the way. Let's go.
Okay. I'll get up and go with him.
I mean, I wouldn't mind some coin.
I mean, sure, if you want to come by. Guess we're going to be starting a whole goddamn operation here. Now, I will admit there's going to be a little bit of down payment. Just keep that in mind.
Are you suggesting we're gonna gamble with the professor?
No.
Caliban's pyramid scheme.
We are not gambling. What we're going to do, you remember what you did to the beer? We're going to do
Yeah.
that again and sell it. We're going to buy a keg from Hrolok. We're going to do our a keg or multiple kegs from Hrolok. Then we're going to prestidigitate them and
Well,
mark up.
Okay, I got a little bit of a problem with that.
What's that?
Can we even prestidigitate a whole keg?
Pretty sure.
How much is a keg?
I don't think. Is there a limit on the?
Prestidigitation is a relative. You can't. That would because yeah, it's like a glass of liquid.
I mean, we could do it like by the glass, but like the whole keg.
I could use a first level spell slot to do that, couldn't I?
I mean, I can do prestidigitate a handful of times per day, but
I mean, I have no use for my first level spell slot right now, so like, could I?
It wouldn't. The spell would still have its limitations. You would need a different spell entirely to affect large portions.
What spell?
Not that one.
Prestidigitation
Prestidigitation
too.
would be is really minor tricks and illusions. Changing the flavor of an entire barrel of wine is outside of its scope. Especially from beer to wine.
1 pound. This is 1 pound. We could probably do bottles of it.
Bottles is a lot more manageable.
We could probably see.
CC, you're fully packed whenever you'd like to be.
Yeah, I'm gonna be ready to head out. Like to find like a log to take with me.
A log?
Okay, never mind. It's a bad idea. I'm just gonna leave.
Okay.
Is
Down we
everyone
go.
still at the camp by the time I'm about to leave?
Pretty sure we're out
everyone-
there talking, right?
Everyone would be outside chit chatting. No one's left yet.
Okay.
You know what? It's
Well-
usually about to do a show.
True. That's
Kind of
that's
all-
kind of why I was thinking about doing that. It's because there's gonna be a whole lot of people there.
Oh yeah, I was about to get some stuff ready to go if anyone wanted to join me or watch. I was about to leave.
Yeah, we were planning on being around there, watching, doing a little bit of business.
Oh. What business?
Making and selling alcohol, basically.
Oh, you guys do that now?
Kinda.
Yeah, I guess kinda is the best answer for that.
Okay.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
I'm running
magic.
out of time, so I have to
All
go.
right. Yep, well, best of luck if we don't see you. But we should be around.
You'll see me.
Yeah.
She's gonna leave.
You see looking over at her in a bright ass yellow and green
Yeah.
outfit with bells dangling
You know,
from her.
you're right. You're right.
Maybe we could join in on her performance.
Potentially.
Cece, roll me a spot check.
Oh boy. Get to break out the nice dice again.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
5.
Okay. Where are you headed?
The biggest clump of people I can find, and then I'm gonna not be in their business. I'm gonna be a little bit away from them, and I'm gonna start ringing my bell and have the tube thing that I have that amplifies my voice out.
Yeah,
I'll be inviting people to come here and watch me do some tricks.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll me a diplomacy check.
Alright, let's see how this dice does again. Come on. Oh my god. Ah! 10?
A couple of people start making their way over. It looks like a couple of the people that you recognize from some of the other times that you've called people over. Some people seem distracted or otherwise preoccupied, but you're developing a. It's smaller than you have had in previous nights, but
girls.
but yeah, there's a couple of individuals making their way over that you've seen in previous nights.
Oh, nice. Sorry, I wasn't so here's what I was thinking. I wasn't sure if you wanted me to roleplay my performances out, or I could, because I think I want to roleplay the last one before class begins out fully. This way I'm not taking up so much time.
I figured
Just doing
we'd
a show.
do your opening line.
Oh, I do a joke and then we roll and then.
Yeah, and then it's
Okay.
then it's the rest of your performance is
Me doing treat.
imagination.
Say the opening line, roll, and then say the punchline based off the roll.
Oh god, that sounds hilarious. I want to do
Hell
that.
yeah.
Deacon, can I do?
Right. Two orcs walk into a bar. One, and they order a drink.
As she stares at 2 half orcs in the front row.
Which one do I want to do?
While she decides, check out this creepy wax head I have on my fucking desk.
Ooh. Oh yeah,
Ooh.
from the candle. I didn't realize she got decapitated as of recent.
She's been decapitated.
Oh really?
Tried to
Cool.
fix her, but she doesn't go back on normally. Yeah, she's part of a.
Yeah.
All right, I got the joke.
You'd probably have to melt it.
Yeah, I tried that. All right, go on.
Oh, really?
All right. What do you call a halfling with the head of a bull? Oh, man, this dice is rolling so bad for me right now. 11.
What's the punchline?
That's such an average one. I want to say a minotaur. Minotaur. Minotaur.
You get a couple of a couple of people kind of they you get these, you know, the pity chuckles where it's like, oh, I can see where that was supposed to be funny.
And then I want to do some of my various like acrobatic tricks, and for the most part.
Okay, we're gonna do for each of your performance nights. We're gonna do a total of 3 performance rolls.
Okay. Okay.
So go ahead and you give me 2 more. You can, I suppose, you could do a one of your various skills for your next roll. You said you wanted acrobatics, so you could do a tumble
Yeah.
for your next check.
I'm gonna do a tumble. Natty 20, baby.
Hey.
Holy
Yo.
shit! Yeah, so
I do something cool.
yeah, so you after that you're like, okay, the jokes are not working. Whoa, and you do like the consecutive, you know, like backflips where your you know, your hands touch the ground and then you keep moving. And you get faster as you move backwards with it, and then kick up into the air and spin like 10 times in the air and bam, slam down, arms out like in an instant stop. And the whole time, you know, it's ching, ching, ting, 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 ching, as you land with your bells. And everyone kind of like, you see the adventurers kind of look at each other like, what the fuck did I just see? They're going to put their hands to their head. One of them that looks slender and perhaps nimble, you might guess, kind of like leans back and kind of like looks back at the rest of the groups of people that aren't paying attention. Like, you see them kind of whisper to one another. You can roll me a listen check if you want.
Sure. 60.
You hear the one kind of lean over and is like, are they missing this? What the fuck just happened? What was that? Who is that? What was that? How did she do that?
Does any of them have swords?
Probably. Yes.
Okay, which one?
Yes.
Which one?
There is a human man. He's got relatively tanned skin. He's wearing a clothing type that you're not familiar with. Large flowing cloths across his body, and he's got like a almost like a curved sword in his on his hip.
Oh, it's curved.
Only a little.
I don't know if I can do that then. I need a straight sword.
One of the slender one that was.
Because I don't think you can swallow curved weapons.
You can.
Can you?
But,
Oh,
but
then I
don't-
guess I'll do that.
Little
If
bit
you
more.
haven't practiced with it, then it would be going in blind with a thing you've never
Yeah,
shoved into
no.
your fucking throat.
Yeah, no.
You can
Not
practice
gonna happen.
exactly once.
Yeah, there is a the nimble one that was whispering has a rapier.
That's not really sword swallowing. Is it?
Yeah,
I
No,
mean,
no.
rapiers are straight.
yeah, rapiers are
Well-
straight blades. It's not a
All right, all right.
foil. It's not a foil, so you know it is
Yeah.
still bladed.
It's just thinner.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to him.
Kind of looks at you.
Like
Nice sword you got there.
Oh, yeah, I picked it up a couple of years ago.
Here, may I see it? I want to see it.
Sure.
Oh, come on. It's part of the show, trust me.
It's got a nice, like, decorated basket hilt with, lines running along it. A really decorative handle.
I'm gonna grab it from him, and I'm gonna go, oh, wow, this is a nice make. All the metal on this? Oh, wow. Very nice blade you got here. Wow. Oh, man. It's like the perfect kind of metal. It's like, one of my favorite snacks, really. And then I'm gonna start
You're gonna-
sword swallowing, bro.
You see his eyes
For
kind
real?
of go wide for a moment, like, no, wait. after you said
Oh, my sword.
snacks. Hey, ooh. The other people kind of look over. It's the small crowd that you have keeps looking around like, why aren't there more people here?
I'm gonna go, oh, man. Alright, I can't really speak, actually. I'm gonna pull up, yeah, pull up the sword, and I'm gonna be like, what? This is the first time having your sword swallowed.
Oh, what? And the person that was standing next to him that they were whispering to and smacks his arm. And
There's a first time for everything, isn't there?
Alrighty.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Roll me one more performance check, and then we'll call the performance.
Let's see here. Oh. 21.
Very good. Very good.
I want to breathe fire. That is all.
Very cool.
Just a simple request.
You walk away with about 12 silver from the performance that people pass out throughout it. And the group of you trying to perform alcohol schemes.
Yes.
I don't know if we even can perform alcohol schemes.
We certainly can.
Without a
All
whole
right.
lot of issue, you're able to identify Krolok once you get much closer. It's
Okay.
not a threatening scenario. I'm not gonna make you roll to find him. You can take your time. You've got pretty much infinite time.
All right. So we need to buy a keg. We need to get bottles, and then we could do 5 bottles. How many times could you cast it?
4 minus the one I've already used.
I was gonna say I can cast it twice.
0.
Thank
Wait,
you.
Is it twice?
It could be twice since you're level
Yeah, I was
2.
gonna say I think so. Yeah.
I mean, you could prepare your first
Alright,
levels
wait.
as prestidigitation.
That's exactly what I was going to do. Actually, I was pretty sure I had more, and I didn't. Did I wait? Did I? Because it's not for. Yes. Oh no! Yeah, I do have an extra. So I could use both of my first levels as prestidigitation, so I can cast 4 of them as. So we could do a total of what, 7?
And now that'd be 8.
8? Okay. All right. Yeah, so we just need 8 bottles.
I mean,
You
I have
buy,
flasks. I don't know if flasks would work.
Flasks would work, but if we could probably do a bottle. Bottles would be better, because then we could do the spell per volume is higher. How about this? Raynoth, you try to find some bottles. We'll go talk to Hrolak. If you don't find any, just come back to us. We'll figure something out.
Where should I look for bottles?
Microphone's
I
too
have
far.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that's the one bit I think you can help with, because
what I was thinking is maybe I can be the one who kind of puts more of the money forward. Since you
That's
guys do the magic,
fair.
I can
I
put
But
mean,
like,
forward for it.
it's kind of worthless if we can't really
yeah.
transmute the whole barrel.
I
at the same
mean,
time. So
You might have smaller.
could we? That's true. Could we, Deacon? Here's my question: could we both prestidigitate a barrel at the same time? Obviously, it wouldn't get the full like a full barrel, but if it's a smaller one, could we both be using the same spell, doing the same thing to get double the effect?
Like, yeah, you could both prestidigitate a barrel to have more of the liquid within it taste like fairy wine.
Okay. Oh wait, but
Could you keep doing the same spell on it?
on the
and
barrel.
keep increasing the amount that changes.
Yeah, we probably could.
Like first time's like 10%, 10%.
Yeah.
Like that.
You know, I think that makes sense.
like,
I'm
try
pu-
it.
Yeah. And even if it ends up being like mixes a little bit, I'm betting it would overpower just the slight amount of beer there would be left,
Mhm.
if there was any left.
So I think maybe we just go and see like what size.
Yeah, fuck it.
First of all, if he'll even sell it to us.
Yeah, true. Well, let's go, boys. All right. Just walk on up to Hrolak. Hrolak, my man.
Kind of. Whoa! Hello. Mean something.
Yeah, we were wondering, do you sell the kegs?
Well, well, I wasn't gonna say anything about it yet, but starting tomorrow for the next 2 days, I'm gonna be opening up a small space over here where I'm gonna be giving out alcohol for small prices. It's gonna be dirt cheap, in some cases free.
Gotcha. We were wondering if we would be able to purchase one today.
One.
We don't actually have any idea how much like a keg would be or a barrel.
Well,
Is-
that depends on what you want. I mean, if you're looking to do proper business here, then
yeah. We may okay. I'm gonna be upfront with you about this because obviously you're the primary business owner. We plan on making it taste a different way, more like a fairy wine that I had brought prior, and then reselling that through magic.
Fair enough. Good business. I don't mind. The brewery is just a passion project. I don't make most of my money from it.
Oh, I got you. Which that's admirable, by the way. I might actually be interested in learning if you do have the time.
Maybe. We'll see between classes. You're gonna be busy, I promise.
I can imagine.
So you want a barrel?
How much is the barrel weigh?
Yeah. Do you know, like pounds? How much a barrel would weigh with the
Liquid?
Whoa.
Just like a guesstimate.
Pounds. I don't know them in pounds. They're measured in gallons.
Oh, all right.
They come in about 31-gallon barrels. If you want a barrel, that is. I mean,
Yeah.
Sounds like a little too
Is
much.
that maybe? Oh shit.
What was the
Eight
conversion?
pounds is about 1 gallon.
Yeah.
8 pounds. Well, then follow-up question. Do you have bottles we could buy?
bottles? I mean, there's
We are
beer,
reselling it.
ale.
Just the empty bottles.
Oh,
Bottles with-
empty. I mean, if you really want them, I mean, I can get you some bottles. Let me. Sorry, I don't deal with finances very often.
No, it's understandable.
You see,
This is a unique
you saw you
situation.
kind of walk over to the tree next to him, and there's this really nice backpack on it that he kind of leans over, and even crouched, he's like fucking big.
Yeah.
He's still tall as fuck, even like leaned over, because you can tell even now he's not wearing a shirt. And when he leans forward, all of his muscles just
The fucking back
flex
muscles.
forward. You see his back muscles
Ugh.
accented by the scars that run along his whole body, because he is littered with scars. There is more scar than there is skin that you can see. And he kind of leans over.
Bottles.
Right. So
So
okay.
he pulls out this little tiny book, this little journal, some kind of.
If you can't find bottles, I mean, 1 gallon, if he sells the thing by a gallon, I think would
That's
be good.
true. Yeah, if we could buy. Do you? Herlock,
Oh,
I
what?
apologize.
What?
Is there a gallon size thing that you?
Yeah, I can sell them by the gallon.
Oh fuck yeah, that'd be perfect.
Sounds like that's a lot easier.
you know, this is why we're gonna pay you.
Yeah. Do you want just the alcohol or the container?
Both.
All right, cool. It's gonna be it'll be 5 silver for a gallon.
That's perfect. All right, you know what? Fucking, remind me. A gold is 10 silver.
10, yeah.
10. Okay, yeah, then I'm just gonna give him a gold.
All right, you want 2?
So
Oh fuck,
No.
sure. You know what? Fuck it.
We paid for
Preemptive.
2.
I mean, I was just. Never mind. Yeah, sure. 2.
So I'm assuming we're buying 8 gallons, right?
Two
No,
gallons each. Each gallon is 8 pounds.
is 8 pounds.
Right. So yeah, 2 is like our limit.
Yeah, 2. Well, 1 would be our limit, if I'm not mistaken.
Mhm.
For a day,
'cause
yeah.
each
Yeah,
prestidigitation
actually, yeah. You're right.
is 1 pound.
Well, like right now, because I don't have everything.
Oh no. What? You have the means to get 1 right now?
Hold on.
Kind of reaches,
Fuck yeah.
goes over his bag. And you see him rifle through it. You're recognizing now that it's probably it's a big bag, like big backpack-sized bag,
Yep.
and you see him kind of. And after a moment, you see him kind of He slams his whole like down to his shoulder and it. You see, he's pulling out what look like rocks.
Man's got motherfucking type 3.
He pulls out a small rock and holds it in his hand for a moment, kind of stares blankly into space. Kind of looks around for a moment. And then you see next to him a keg of his alcohol
What the
appears.
Dang.
fuck?
Just materialized.
And you're kind of,
Bro, how'd you
I could get one right now.
hey Rolla, how'd you
Where did that come from?
A friend.
Huh?
I asked a friend to send it here.
Oh, what? Okay. That is extremely intriguing. I hope you know that.
Okay.
I just
What-
yeah. If you could get the other one just tomorrow, that'd be great.
Yeah, I can. There's gonna be a whole thing. You can
Oh
just walk
yeah,
up.
yeah, yeah.
There's gonna be like a line. I
Cool,
mean,
cool.
we still have to wait in line though, because
Oh, all right. I got you. I got you. All right, cool. Yeah, thank you.
yeah, you have fun.
You as well.
Don't get too drunk.
We're not.
Right, I recall.
Yeah. He
Uh,
goes back to exactly where he was, just kind of
yeah,
looking around.
we're gonna at least. All right, boys.
Set on the
So-
ground.
Yep. Let's head over to where CC's performing, and let's get to selling.
Yeah. So
Oh, actually,
price wise, we need to
Yeah.
price too.
Uh,
But
Um.
5
So
silver.
it was 5 silver for the thing. So, and we're turning a tankard full, basically. Which, how much would that be? That'd be, I think, 1 gallon would be maybe
16
like.
cups.
Okay. So we would then go maybe like 2 silver a
Uh,
cup. Because like it is fairy wine that we're
Yeah.
making.
Mm,
I mean, that'd be immediate. I mean, yeah, that works out. Because that'd be,
32 silver then.
yeah, and it'd be 3 gold.
Well, 32
Immediately.
silver for 1. Yeah, actually, yeah, for 1 gallon.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, we're talking cups.
Yes,
per
of
cup.
course. Yeah.
Do we even have cups to serve in?
Maybe probably just be
Uh,
a
They already-
tankard.
okay.
Because I mean, we have a giant keg.
Alrighty. So you make your way over to CC's performance, and you arrive just in time to see her turn and look around to the group of people. Like, okay, that was not working, and perform a feat of grandeur of a series of increasing speed backflips into like a triple quadruple spin in the air to a solid slam down. Your mic cut you out for your entire cheer.
Fucking damn it!
I just heard you across the house.
Of course. I hate this. I hate Discord. Discord's bad.
Uh,
I cheer way because I can't
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
scream it.
yeah,
Fuck Discord.
the whole crowd goes bananas when she lands that.
Mhm.
And who wants to helm the selling?
I have a rather high charisma.
Mm,
Actually,
What is
no,
it?
my charisma's only a +2.
as is mine.
Would it be diplomacy?
I only have 4 in diplomacy.
I have a +6 in diplomacy.
Yeah, not me.
Okay.
If then one of you could help me.
I feel like that'd be Raynoff because I'll like be drawing a transmutation circle.
Yeah, so we can.
Your mic, babe.
You're breathing into it. It's like
Sorry.
right up your
You're fine.
nose.
You're fine. All right, then go ahead and roll me diplomacy with advantage.
Let's go. All right. Let's go ignition and wish. Oh. Okay. Yep. Wish did so much better than ignition. That is a 17 plus 6, 23.
Very good, very good. What do you say?
We got fairy wine. Top notch fairy wine. Bring your own flagon.
Alrighty, yeah, you are able to attract people. People are watching CC and they come over, and you are able to. Let's see, 23. Yeah, if you're wanting to empty the keg, you can.
Hell yeah. Actually, empty the keg except for 4 cups.
So 12.
So
Okay. So that's
Do it.
what, 24 silver?
It was, yeah, 24 silver.
Yeah. You make you make 24 silver from selling this, and CC, add 3 silver to your total that you gain from performing.
I forgot
as-
that I can gain silver.
Yes, you gain a total of 15 now.
Alright.
As the people that you're performing for get a little bit more drunk, and everything's funnier while drunk.
You're right about that.
Alrighty. Does
All right.
anybody have anything else for their first day of rest?
I think at the very end of it, I'm gonna, because I have a dishware kit. I'm gonna bring over the cups and fucking pour one out for all of us.
Alrighty.
Do we get the split of the silver?
Yes, yeah. Everyone, all of us get 8.
Almost a gold.
Yeah, almost a gold.
Very nice. Very
Yeah, sorry, I just
nice.
realized something. Deacon. When we get more than 10 silver, does that automatically convert up to a gold? Or is
No,
it just...
it does not. It's 10 silver.
Okay, that's what I was wondering about that, because I've been doing it every 10th interval of silver. I just convert it to a gold.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I probably won't ever make you have encumbrance for money unless you like try and loot a dragon's hoard.
Okay.
But
That's just something.
Which
That's just
you
something that's just occurred to me.
yeah, it does matter for certain things. There's the running joke that once you get to a certain level, adventurers don't carry silver.
Yeah,
Uh,
Always gold. Gold or platinum.
But yeah, it does not automatically convert. It's still a bag full of silver. Alrighty. So if nobody has anything else for the first day, it comes to a rest. Everyone
Yay.
having completed their first day of rest enjoys a good night. On to the second day. Does anybody have anything they want done on their second day of break?
I know one thing. I'm gonna make a present. Because I only heard about the present just yesterday. I was like, oh, I should probably do that. So,
And I have no idea.
yeah, what I'm gonna do, and while I'm not initially like good at it, so I'm probably gonna take a negative. I'm gonna try to whittle out a fish.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a general dexterity check.
Dexterity? Could it be craft? Sorry. I mean, it's not a huge deal. It's, I mean, both are solid, but
No, I'm gonna say it's gonna be a dexterity, especially if you were trained. I would allow it to be intelligence, but this is just a basic nimbleness of the fingers.
okay. All right. Okay. 17. That's actually pretty solid.
Not bad,
Very
not
good.
bad. I mean, it's your first time whittling. It looks like someone's
Yeah.
first time trying to whittle out the shape of a fish. You have, went out into the forest, and I mean, this is going to take you several hours
Yeah.
of time, like, frankly, probably close to like 6 hours or so. Whittling is hard, especially for a beginner.
Fair.
So you go out into the forest, spend some time trying to find something you think will work, bring it back, cut it up, realize that wood sucked, head back into the forest, grab another
Yeah.
piece, try and cut it up into the shape of a fish. And you spend a small portion, or a relatively good portion, frankly, of your day fucking around with this, killing the time, figuring out how to whittle. Anybody else?
So you know those 2 new spells we learned when we leveled up? Is it possible for me to learn that? Or, like-
Go ahead and let me do one little bit of research first.
That's something I was wondering about. I don't know if I can do it yet, but
Yeah. Personally, I'm not sure because I don't know what material components you need. I know I can.
Okay. Yes. The spells you gain for leveling up do not cost time or gold to add to your spell list.
Hmm.
I just found a very specific set of words that state that when you level up, those spells you can simply add to your spell book.
Lucky.
so I just know them. Okay.
No, you as well, Caliban.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Damn, I
I
was
found a very specific set of words that contradict a previous set of words.
Fucking
It says,
good.
specifically
just know
note that a wizard, and in this case alchemist, does not have to pay these costs in time or gold for the spells she gains for free at each new level,
Hog.
which is
Okay,
the
so we
only
just-
time you don't pay the stuff to add spells.
Okay.
So I guess we just know them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Alright,
just
but I
had
will
an,
have to for the other one.
you had an epiphany, and with whatever ink you naturally have as people who own spell books, if you don't have ink, buy ink.
Yeah, right.
You're able to just add it in.
Okay, well,
Cool.
I guess I don't have anything else I want to do then.
Yeah, well, for the sake of the narrative, you guys spend a good portion of that, or not a good portion, but a portion of your day thinking up and Keldon, you think to the flowers that you found in the forest that you gave to Cece. Take a look at them, find some other ones, and go, "Oh my god!" And drop that into a vial, and you use that as an ingredient to help with making some new potions that you're able to work up. And Caliban, you have a bit of a breakthrough after having read the spell above your skill level. And a thought occurs to you while looking at your spell book. You kind of, oh shit, that's how that would, and you write it down, your new spells into your spell book, real quick while the thought is still there.
Interacting with the border is actually fun.
What did you say?
I really like mine.
I'm glad yours took so long.
Yeah.
And it looks so cool.
Oh,
The borders do look really cool though.
Yeah, they do. Raynoth, do you have anything for the day?
more exploring.
Okay, you spend your day. There. Anything?
I was gonna say, Is there- Oh.
Fishing.
Okay, Raynoth and
yeah.
Cece.
You
Well,
get to,
I-
you
I
can
would
choose whether or not
actually-
you want to go.
I wouldn't be fishing because I would be. This day I would be leaving right as I wake up in the morning. I'd be gone the whole day.
Okay. You're
Oh.
gonna spend your majority of your day out.
Yeah, basically until dusk this time. I'd be gone like almost the whole day and just eat a ration that I have.
Okay.
Which actually homework. And then is there any buildings at all?
So, during the second day, as you are wandering about, the first thing you notice that immediately catches you off guard when you start to walk about is the big ass tent space that's like a giant pavilion set up near where Frolok was standing yesterday. That seems to have apparated in some manner. There's this giant pavilion space that looks like a tavern. There's round tables set up with chairs set up, and there's like a bar space with stools and a like a big alcohol rack behind it. Which is the first thing that catches your eye while you're out and about as a building. And there also, during that day, when you start looking around, there is a big row of what look like merchant stands by the stage, that appear to be the supplies aforementioned in the day prior. They have a lot of the stuff that you would expect at a general store at most of them, and a couple of them are labeled well, you can see that they have the bolts and arrows and a hanger that's like a sign hanging from them that says free.
I would go and restock up to my 40 arrows then.
Yeah, you stock back up to arrows, no problem. There is several more that don't have anything in them yet, but there are these they remind you of when you've been in larger towns, like a market square where there's these pop-up shops where they sell like fruits and vegetables at them and stuff like that. But there's no one there and nothing at them because you're there at fucking 5 in the morning.
Okay.
Beyond that, you do not find any buildings.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just still explore then. Any
Cool.
unknown areas.
Yeah, effectively you'd be wandering along the lake's edge at this point because the lake is fucking massive. And you wander for the majority of your day. I mean, it's pleasant, if not a little annoying to traverse because it's not exactly cultivated land. And nothing, again, seems to draw your attention. Nothing strikes you as particularly fanciful beyond the giant barrier being projected across the sky. Cece, anything beyond your performance in the evening?
Fishing.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll me a profession fishing check for your fishing for the morning.
Time for fishing mini game again.
Wahoo!
Natural fucking 20.
Yo.
I caught the biggest fucking fish,
Yeah,
bro.
you're like, "Zh, the last few days have not been kind to you. Well,
No.
maybe there'll be something bigger. Your fishing pole bends forward, and you like dig your heels into the ground and lean back instantly. Instinctively, you fall down to your ass to fucking. You're doing the thing you see in the fishing videos where they're letting it loose and pulling it back as you're fighting against whatever this monster that you seem to have
Yo.
hooked of a fish. And you fight with this thing for like a half hour. You are exhausted. Roll me a fortitude save.
Alrighty.
The water elemental.
17.
Nice. You do not end up fatigued. You're just regularly tired. By the time you pull this fish up onto land, and it is a hulking fish. It
Oh my
is
goodness.
stupid big. It's like the you're walking back and flopping on the land as you're like holding it in your hands for a moment, and as you turn it like wriggles and it shakes your whole
Strong.
body, and you drop it onto the land.
Can I talk to the fish?
Oh no.
Someone take that spell away from Cody.
It's a gnome ability.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's a gnome racial ability. Let's
No.
CC has a tendency to wake up early. Let's see if you were awake for it.
Okay.
That'll
I
be the
guess that's a
determining
good pretty-
factor of
I
whether
guess
or
that's
not
a
you
good,
can.
Yeah.
Go ahead and just roll me a fortitude save. High means you can wake up.
Okay.
I think that's
Is it
fair.
is it going to be a flat save or like?
Yeah, just fortitude save. You're
Okay,
Whatever your
so
fortitude bonuses are.
17.
17.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll be able to be awake for this. You happen to wake up to the sounds of Cece struggling by the lakeside, and you crawl out of your tent, or no, you crawl out of your sleeping bag,
Bedroll.
and make your way over as you see her.
Oh.
And it onto the land. You want to cast Speak with Animals?
Yes. Any thoughts?
What's going on? Oh, it's so dry.
What is it? It's dry.
What's going on? It's not tasty.
It does not shut up. It doesn't give you a moment to speak during unless you cancel the spell for your whole 2 minutes. It doesn't give you an opportunity to ask it something as it continues until the spell fades.
And if I can't
Boy.
ask it anything, then I'll just end.
Yeah, speak
Why are
with
you talking to the fish again? You know it can't respond back.
Yeah, this maybe it's a good time to do some magic stuff, magic school for you. See,
What do you mean?
You can, in fact, speak with animals.
What? You mean I can talk to fish?
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, I did. Well, I guess I didn't really speak with him. More like he spoke to me.
oh. So they can think?
Not very big thoughts, but basic thoughts. Words, not really completed sentences.
Oh my god, it's like a baby. Oh, and she looks super conflicted now. Oh, I had no idea this whole time.
Don't think about it too hard.
Oh, it's too late now. Look at it. Oh, but
It
it's so good. It tastes so good.
the monster of a fish you've reeled in is no longer moving.
Oh, no. No, but yes. I don't know how to feel now. What did it say to you?
It said it was very dry up here.
Oh. Oh. Why did you do this to me?
Just don't think about it too much. They're fish.
But why did you speak to him?
I wanted to know what he had to say.
You knew.
You know,
Like,
sometimes there are
Ignorant-
things better left unknown.
yeah, ignorance is bliss, I guess.
This
Especially in the case of fish.
this is sad. Oh, okay. Well, I was like, oh, go check out this big fish I got, but now it's like, check out
Very
this
cool, big fish.
sentient fish I got with feelings. Oh.
And
Oof.
I guess there always is a bigger fish.
I mean, it's either us or the fish, I guess.
Oh,
We can feast on it, or we can just let it go. Or I guess
I
it's a little
think
bit
it's
too
a
late for
bit
that.
late for that.
Yeah, it is a bit late for that. But again, don't think about it too much. God damn. Don't look at me like that.
I'm sorry. I stopped looking. Is that better?
I mean, you'll forget about it. I'll just stop doing it.
Oh,
No.
okay. Anything else that can speak before we move on?
No.
Do you think I could speak with them? With the fish? I can cast the magic now.
Maybe. Someday.
Oh. I have a lot of apologizing to do. I'm sure they understand, right? That's what he said, right?
I don't think they can comprehend that.
Can you ask next
Okay,
time?
you know, here's the thing, CC. And I can tell by the look on your face that you're feeling like some guilt, a lot of guilt. Fish don't have complex emotions like that.
So fish aren't friends?
You see, friendship is a very simple emotion, so I'm sure they understand that, but I don't think they can comprehend
God.
guilt.
No. Oh,
Can
no.
you ask them next time? Can you do it now?
I could do it tomorrow.
Oh, you don't think they're going to be mad at me?
I doubt they will be mad.
Can we ask? Can we ask tomorrow morning? I
Yes.
get fish. You promise?
Yes, I promise.
Oh, okay, good. Well, he's already dead, so might as well eat him now. Otherwise,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
just going to rot into the dirt. Should I give him a name?
Are you name your food, your meals?
This
I-
one feels different.
His name is Breakfast.
Brecky.
Oh, what have I done?
You've lived a wonderful life. I'm sure you have children out there. I promise I won't eat them.
Hey, think about it like this. With this knowledge, we can further respect the fish.
I'll have mini memorial for it real quick before I cut it. I'm gonna go in the tent, get one of the flowers that you gave me, and set it on the fish's core on the ground. Oh, we didn't know you for long. What was his last words? If you wouldn't mind sharing.
It's so dry.
I'm sorry, Brecky. We didn't know each other for long, but you know, your sacrifice will not be in vain. Are you ready for breakfast, Brecky?
I don't know who the hell Brecky is, but sure, I sure fucking am.
He wasn't.
You step
Oh.
out of your tent, Caliban, to see
This
a
fucking-
monster of a fish.
Brecky was a fucking beast.
It's okay, buddy.
Oh,
Land's
Lord.
not meant for everyone, is it?
Look at the Keldon, I'm like, Brecky.
Oh, man.
Ignorance is bliss. Just trust me on this one.
Okay.
We all have our moments. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's the morning
Yep.
fishing
that was-
for day
yeah.
2.
Oh.
Uh,
Actually, can I take my 20 to just to whittle the wood?
no, you're inexperienced at it.
Yeah, that's fair.
So yeah, you spend your morning whittling, you fish, Keldon traumatizes, Raynoth is gone, Cece, what's next?
Can I cast the fish bones into the ocean? Into the lake?
Yeah, you can cast this gigantic fish bones into the lake.
Goodbye, Brecky. Here's the last place that won't be dry.
Jesus Christ.
I shouldn't have done this.
You created a monster.
Yeah.
So between the deer and now a monster of a fish, none of you will need to eat for the next. This fish is like the next several days worth of fish. Like this is going to be you're going to have to salt or dry this fish or it's going to go to waste size fish.
Can we smoke it?
Yeah, I mean, the deer, obviously, Raynoth has already set up to start working on jerky.
Okay.
So it wouldn't be that much of a problem to dry out some fish. That's something you are more than well equipped to work with, Cece. Making fish rations, basically.
Oh, you know, it's kind of ironic if you think about it too hard.
That's why I suggested stop.
Trying the fish. That was the last you wanted. Otherwise, he'd go to waste.
I just walked into the situation. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Neither did Breggy.
What?
Okay. What's next? We're gonna leave that one to simmer there.
Yeah.
The Brecky arc has has finished.
It is an arc.
It truly is.
Poor Cody did not realize it. Oh, God.
Caliban, later in the day, I assume you will be going to pick up your other keg.
Yes.
Mm.
When did we get up?
You? Before
Yeah.
the sun?
And I spent 6 hours there. Could I spend another 6 trying to do it again?
Trying to do it
whittle?
again?
Or whittle?
I mean, if you want to spend your whole fucking day whittling,
I'm gonna spend most of it because it's not gonna take that long to do the beer thing again.
sure. You can spend another 6 hours into the mid-afternoon.
Fuck yeah.
If you woke up,
Wish.
you woke up at like 4 a.m., 6 hours, 10 a.m., 4 hours again,
Yeah.
like 4.
Yo. Fuck it. Okay. Still Dex, right?
Yeah,
24.
24. Not bad, not
Damn.
bad. You've learned
is
mostly from your
max I can
mistakes from the
do.
first one. Yeah, you've learned the mostly from your mistakes in the first one, and it goes better. It's still not a professional whittle job by
Yeah.
any means, but you've got a much more recognizable at a glance fish. The last one was like, if you looked at it and you're like, oh, it's a fish, you go, oh, you know what, it is a fish. This one's like,
Yeah.
oh, is that a fish?
Okay. Excuse me. And then I guess 2 other
Yeah, you
things I
spend-
want to do with it then.
All right.
I'm gonna use mend to make the to like sort of fill out some of the bits where it's like too whittled, and then cast arcane mark on it.
Okay. Mend. Let me see how the mend.
That would work.
Yeah.
After all that whittling, it becomes stick again.
It's just a fucking giant.
Uh,
It's back to the log.
Yeah.
I create matter out of nothing.
Ceramic or wooden objects with multiple breaks can be invisibly rejoined to be strong as new. Roll me a spellcraft check
Oh, you shouldn't have.
to try and control this cantrip to be very
Alright.
particular in its
22.
functionality. There are a few sections where you do a little overmending, where it gets a little bit like more healed than you wanted, but
Yeah,
for the most part,
back.
you're able to sort of fulfill the objective you were trying to
Okay.
get across.
It's better.
Yeah.
Okay.
sort of
then-
magically enhancing your previous attempt.
Yes, and then I wanted to magically arcane mark it, make it look pretty.
Okay, what mark are you doing?
I'm gonna because it's I think it's a max of 4 letters. I'm gonna put CC, CICI. I believe
It's
that's
actually up,
how
yeah,
that
it's up to
works.
6, but yeah.
Is it up to 6? Okay. Well, still, yeah.
One personal rune or mark. Yeah, that's an easy enough bend that you can just make it say something different.
Yeah,
I don't mind that.
it would be kind of like, looks like stripes on the fish, but it spells out CC.
Yeah,
Like on the
without a whole
back.
lot of difficulty. Yeah, you're able to CC onto the side of it.
Cool.
Yeah. Very good. Very good.
Indeed.
So you
indeed.
spend a now it's pushing to the
Solid.
evening.
Yeah. But
your
we're
day,
still able to do the thing.
Yeah. I mean, you can
which
just
is
walk
exactly
down.
what we're gonna do.
So Keldon, you still have the majority of your day ahead of you after traumatizing Cece. You've got a bit.
And I don't really know what else to do.
I mean, you could just lay about, fuck with your
Yeah.
potions,
True. Just because you can
read your book.
doesn't mean you have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. There's nothing really else I want to do.
Okay. Yeah. If you come up with anything you'd like want to go talk to a professor or students or something, by all means. Cece, as you return, is there anything else you wish to do throughout your day after preparing the fish? It takes you a couple of hours with this gigantic monster to fully prepare him, but you still have several hours left before your evening performance.
I guess I'll just do some I guess I'll just like go on a run, do a little bit of exercise.
Okay, yeah, you spend your day running about, keeping your skills sharp. Bring some balls with you, juggle them as you run. Do some backflips here and there.
Stretching,
Yeah,
etc.
yeah. Doing miscellaneous little bits of training knickknacks. Caliban, without you can head over to the other place as the evening starts, as your evening begins. Cece will
Hell
be
yeah.
heading back to prepare for her performance.
Do I see her before I head over?
Yeah, if you want to.
I do. Hey, if I don't see you, knock him dead.
Oh, thank you. Think I've done enough killing today.
Oh. Right. That wasn't intentional.
That is okay. I'll get over it. Maybe.
Well, you did great yesterday. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
I
Thank
think
you.
that's probably better. I'm gonna go
I'm
get.
excited for this one, but
I can imagine.
the day before classes, that's when I'm planning some pretty big stuff for.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to save you some fairy wine like last night?
Oh, either way, doesn't bother me. Whatever you have to do. I'm not a big drinker anyways. Just a little. But not
Alright.
very much.
Yeah, I got you. It's just we have it, so it's like, why not? why not celebrate the fact we're all still a party and shit like that? So,
Well, if that's the case, then yes.
all right.
Love some.
Then I will make sure to save another glass for us all. All right.
Yeah,
Go get
you
it.
make your way over. There is it's like a tavern scene set up. There are groups sitting at the at tables sharing drinks. You roll me a sense motive.
That is the 13 plus my sense motive, which is that's a 12.
It looks fun. It just looks like a generally like they've emulated a tavern scene pretty well. And you see Hrolok standing behind the bar in a like a tavern keeper like the apron, big apron thing with the like stains on it. He's still not wearing a shirt underneath of that.
Of course not.
So it's
Does it say
just
kiss
the
the cook on it?
apron. It does not say anything on it, unfortunately.
Truly.
He's also not wearing any pants.
You don't know. There's the bar covering from.
I look over the no.
Roll for cock.
Roll for cock. Roll for cock.
I pants Hrolok. Roll
I
a
would
death saving
die.
throw.
I don't think that would be a death saving throw. I think that would be over half.
Coup de grace.
Yeah.
It's instant coup de grace. God, I'm actually pretty excited for when you guys actually start to learn about the professors.
Speed through this and
Yeah,
get
most importantly, the cock sizes.
yeah.
Yeah,
We can all
especially
become,
Sylphinas.
What was the name of that girl again? I can't remember. It was
Huh?
like the
I think-
S one.
Is that
Sarah?
the one that? Oh,
No, I thought it was
no, the
Sally.
Yeah. So what?
Which one was
No,
it?
it's Sarah.
There's still,
Sarah.
oh, so yeah. Sarah is the person from her village.
Yeah, we can all become a Sarah then.
Oh damn.
Yeah. So yeah, there's not really a line set up at the moment. It's it's like a tavern. You can walk
Yeah,
up to the
it's a
bar and order something. But as you approach, you see him.
There you go. I already got it set up
Oh.
for you. Set to the
Well,
side.
thank you. Thank you.
You want anything
Um,
else while you're here?
I guess I could I pay for another one for tomorrow?
Yeah.
All right, then I'm gonna pay him. Put a gold on the table. Actually, no, I have silvers. I'm gonna pay the 6
silver.
silvers.
Oh, 6 silver.
You seem kind of
It's tip.
wrong. Oh,
It's
Okay.
not. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate being able to
you
do
kinda
that.
yeah, I'm not a real tavern keep. You don't have to tip me.
I know I'm not a. I know you're not a real tavern keep. It's just polite.
Okay, fair enough. Enjoy.
I
Mhm.
will.
But I
Thank
could
you.
give you the other cake right now if you. Oh wait, I just yeah,
wouldn't-
right.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to use it.
Okay, I'll just hold it
Yeah,
off.
if you don't mind. Yeah,
Yeah,
thank you.
yeah, won't be a problem. I got plenty.
You kind of look back and there's like barrels set up behind the bar space.
I got to brew most of the year, and I've got a lot of it.
I could see that. I look forward to potentially learning.
Yeah, it's easy.
Yeah. All right. Chill. Well, I suppose I'll see you later. Actually, have you had fairy wine?
That's the wine from Spirusa, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had that.
Okay. You
I
fan?
think,
Oh, hold on. What's his first name?
I think that Corin brought it once.
Very likely. Were you a fan or
Yeah.
no?
Not bad.
Oh yeah. All right. Pour out a couple of mugs. I'm gonna get us some.
Well, from this or just?
From the, not from the keg, if you don't mind.
You can.
And then it's less than a pound, so I'm gonna
Easily, yeah.
yeah, prestidigitate. We make less money, but whatever.
Yeah. You can.
And then, cheers.
It's still beer, but cool.
Yeah.
And he kinda, what?
Yeah,
Oh, you magicked it. Oh.
yeah, I magicked it.
That's good. That's good.
Right? That's why we fucking thought of it.
Yeah. Do you want to try a sip of my favorites?
Sure, yeah.
You see him kind of. He lays a shot glass in front of you.
I'm gonna deadpan immediately.
He reaches under the bar, and he pulls out this bottle that seems to be like sealed in like a leather case. Kind of.
Mhm.
You can't. There's like no labels. You see him kind of. And he. And it
What
is.
is the smell? Deacon
Well, the smell is one thing, but immediately the thing that catches you off guard is that it is like scarlet. He pours it out. And you see he's got like a small cup of it.
What is it?
Oh, it's
He kind of laughs for a moment.
maybe I shouldn't.
He kinda-
Well, I was gonna say, what is it?
Well, so a couple of years back, maybe
Alright.
10 or 15 years ago, I was traveling way down south in Adonica, and we came across this tomb that I was working for. We were clearing it out of infected things, typical stuff.
Yeah,
Um,
typical adventurer's deal. Yeah.
There was a cellar below it. This is some type of Adonican whiskey that no one knew, but it had been fermenting for a long time. It's like
I
it's from a
can
tomb.
imagine. How about I just get a sip of it, not a shot?
Suit yourself.
And you see-
Do you see me?
you see him shake
Yeah, if
his head as
you're
he-
reacting like that.
To be fair,
Oh.
he did a thump,
No, yeah, no, I know, but still,
and he
even so, I'm just gonna.
you take a little. At first, there's nothing. There's this brief moment where it was just like this really sweet flavor hits your mouth immediately. That's like it's like drinking candy for the first moment, and then it starts to fade, and the candy sort of gives way, and the space where the candy flavor had hit your mouth and like moved in like to the back of your throat was about as far as it made it because it was such a small amount.
Yeah.
It's really, really cold for a moment. You're like, whoa, what was that before?
What?
Before the taste following hits you, and it is like moonshine beyond the grave. It just like your mouth just instantly like feel that space begins. You recognize that it was cold from how much it burned.
You might want to pour that back in. Oh God! Damn, that is a. That's strong.
it's a strong, but it tastes so good.
It does.
You see him kind of pour it. He
If
goes to pour it, and then he.
only- Oh, yeah, that's fair. Oh, you,
Yeah, there was a whole cask of them.
Oh wow!
It was a wine cellar, so I've had a bunch of it.
God damn!
Most of the bottles were unbroken. It was a lucky find, because it wasn't what we were sent for, so we could keep it.
Oh, nice. You ever had somebody identify it?
It was not magical.
I
We
don't
tried that. That was the first thing, because
know. Oh, really?
the guy for the group was all, no, don't drink it. It could be poison. And I was like,
I mean-
I drank it. It was good.
I was gonna say, even if it was poison, I don't think it'd affect you much, would it?
Well, it depends. I almost lost an arm once to a poison.
Hmm?
Oh, yeah, the whole thing shriveled up and turned black for a while.
Good God! That.
Yeah. You can see the entry wound.
And he points to like a scar on his arm that looks like a circular scar right around here that's like solid black where in the area.
Right, never fully healed right there. Touch it, touch it.
You tap in, it feels like touching stone in that space.
What the fuck gave you that?
Well, it was, oh, where was we? Oh, we were near the Great Crack, and there was some kind of incursion in the space. And there was this one, it was like a cult or something. We were in the space. They were performing rituals to open up some kind of portal, and during the ritual, I attempted to interrupt it. The caster of their party pulled a dagger. Oh, hold on.
He pours a glass for someone else, and
Yeah, the caster of that party draws a dagger and speaks magic words, and he drives it through my armor at the time, and out the other side. And I didn't think anything of it at first, but then when I went to grab my axe and realized my arm wasn't working, it was a problem.
Ah, well,
So-
that would do it.
So I snapped his neck with my left hand instead.
That also would do it. Good gods. You know,
It was frustrating. It was that way for a long time. I had to switch to one-handed weapons for a while.
oh lord, I can imagine that kind of shift is well, not fun.
It wasn't a problem.
No. All right. You know, you said that I shouldn't tip you because you're not a barkeep or like a tavern owner or whatever. You tell some goddamn good stories. You might want to consider.
Well, if I ever get too old to swing a weapon, I might.
You would do pretty good, I'll admit.
Maybe I'll get there someday.
Maybe. But hey,
I'll
until
probably
then,
die before then.
knowing adventuring, yeah, maybe. But here's to your fucking health.
Yeah. I don't have a
Right.
drink, but cheers.
Elven wine. Yeah, I didn't drink all the wine. Well, thank you. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, then I'm.
Oh, right, for the cake.
as
Yeah.
you walk away.
Yeah. I mean, I might just stop in also because I like your company.
What?
Never mind.
Raynoth was out the whole day. I guess it looks like Cece is going to collapse, and Raynoth eyes were closed for the majority of that event. So I think next time, we'll go ahead and call it here at a shorter session. And next time, we'll finish up with the final day of rest, followed by the first day of real classes.
Fuck yeah.
I expected this to happen. I did not expect to make it through the days of rest today.
We had a lot of funny stuff happen though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, I did. This is
yeah.
why I didn't expect to make it there. I never thought that it would. Actually, we're still gonna have to. We got Cece's performance for the second day before we.
And yeah, but that should.
But yeah, that's where we'll be picking up next time.
That was really fun.
Yeah.
5 done.
Hell yeah!
Indeed.
The borders. Ah.
The borders are so good, so good.
Yeah.
I gotta make a secondary screen instead of the regular AFK screen for D&D. That's just
Yeah.
the Big Trith Academy logo.
That would be a good idea.
That really wouldn't take much time either.
No.
That was really fun though. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm about to pass out though.
That's okay. You've been going to bed at 3 o'clock or earlier every day.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I could push it to 4.
Yeah. Also, I just realized whenever I'm looking down my notes, it looks like my eyes are closed.
Oh.
I was reading through my notes and stuff. And when I looked at the stream, I looked at that and I went to the stream. I'm like, oh, whenever I look down, it looks like my eyes are just shut.
You're just sleepy. You're just sleepy.
Raynoth's just so eepy.
Oh, that was a good one though.
Hell
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone needed a de-stress episode.
Poor Keldon.
Yeah, I don't know. I was about to say, I don't know. CC de-stressed.
Yeah. Ugh. That was a mistake.
Yeah. The players needed the de-stress episode. But unfortunately,
Keldon also tortured a fish though.
True.
Keldon did torture a fish a bit. Yeah, see, Speak with Animals is a great spell to use and have when you use it on animals that aren't in a current state of dying.
I thought that was pretty funny though.
It
Oh
was
my
How
God,
much
it
it
was
caught
so
you off,
funny.
caught you off guard.
It was fucking hilarious.
Keldon had so many
Absolutely.
good moments this session.
I totally forgot that gnomes get Speak with Animals as a racial spell.
I was
It's
looking at it, I was
what
like,
that prestidigitation and
That prestidigitation, ghost sound, and dancing lights.
yeah. Gnomes are one of the only races that have natural spell casting capabilities.
Careful, Leo.
Which actually in in core D&D lore is an extremely debated topic amongst scholars. Why gnomes get magic.
oh no,
I don't know.
this scholar is completely unaware.
Cody seems to be putting it to good use though.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's
I
fun to
mean-
do stuff like that.
yeah.
Adds a lot of
Good
stuff.
use and
I'm probably not going to be doing that anymore.
Not on
'Cause I was-
dying fish.
at
I've been-
least not
I've been-
when CC's there.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that for a while. When I was going to go fishing with CC, because I think that was the first time I went fishing with CC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was waiting to do that.
Oh my
it.
god!
God. No,
Jesus.
you're safe. No, you're
Well, you're
not.
about to go fishing again with me tomorrow. I'm gonna make sure of it. I'm gonna get your
Yeah.
ass up. We're gonna find out what's up with these fish.
Mm-hmm.
Sushi's never gonna
Everybody had so many
know.
interesting stuff that happened though too. Like every
Oh, yeah.
person.
don't know.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think that was one of my best lines yet. I've been trying to think of good lines on the spot, but to be honest, the roll up the sleeves. I ain't got nothing up here. This is my favorite.
That and the breaking the ice when they're still
Yeah, the breaking
standing
the
on
ice
top
was
of
one
it
my favorite.
was so good.
Yeah.
That sounds like a quote that I'd see somewhere else.
Yeah.
Honestly, that sounds a little bit too wise for Kelvin, so maybe that was a little bit of a mistake.
No, you're smart.
Yeah, smart people can say kind of stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, it sounds like, some Sun Tzu fucking
Art of War bullshit.
Art of War
Everybody has
bullshit,
their
but-
weird, deeply poetic moment that they just randomly pull out their ass. So
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Happens for everybody.
Very good. Very good.
Indeed.
So, the next session. Let's discuss this before we move on.
Okay.
Obviously,
Yeah.
Carson, what's your next day off?
Next days are Wednesday, Thursday.
Those days work for anybody? Any conflicts there?
I should be able to do Thursday.
Thursday? Is that the only thing amongst anybody? Cody? Thursday
Not that
fine?
I don't see any problems with that. Just as long
Alrighty.
as it's late.
Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna, compete with Critical Role. It's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
we'll win.
have
Don't
all-
worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we're gonna
we'll
win.
win. Yeah, right.
We'll win the
bro.
battle, but we will win the
No,
war.
no. We will. No. We're winning the battle and the war.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're just gonna every single
We're gonna
member of the Critical
atomic bomb.
Role crew, all critters are gonna come straight to us.
Yes.
Yeah,
We'll
we're gonna
yoink
have
their viewers after they're gone, after they leave.
we're gonna have
we'll be like,
"Man, it's
so
6,000 viewers for episode 6 of a show they've never heard of.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're gonna end their stream and be like, okay, any raid targets?
Oh my god.
Right.
We're gonna get
If
rated by
only.
Critical Role because of Amber's kick-ass borders. That's what's gonna happen.
Right.
Yeah.
That'd be.
I would lose my mind.
I don't think Critical Role does raids.
That well, it
No.
makes sense
I don't
because
know
you don't want
why
to
they
send
don't.
6,000 people to someone who's shitty by
I
accident.
guess. Yeah.
That
Oh,
has
yeah,
too much
but- Mm,
because
Oh, yeah.
someone will just randomly drop a slur and then you have 6,000 people you just sent to them.
yeah.
It's just like cool.
Yeah,
But if
they
they
would
get like
have
50 or something, it's different.
yeah. In order to get a raid from someone like that, Matthew Mercer would have to love our show and and be like, I watched every
mean-
episode. I know they're good. Let's go ahead and send it their way.
I would lose my mind though. That
Yo.
would make the like 100-ish hours that I spent on the drawings, bro.
I'd
Worth it.
cry.
Speaking
I
of green
would-
stuff, Deacon push his fingers together. When Jackbox?
Oh yeah, we gotta do
yeah, I gotta get that set up.
And I'm gonna make you wear the maid outfit this time.
that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We'll go ahead and plan it out. I can start planning that out tomorrow. We can set out a day. That will work for as many people as possible. And I could just make it this Sunday stream. We'll just instead be a big Jackbox stream.
I mean, that would make sense for you.
Oh, that would be tomorrow. I
No,
mean
let's
the
not do that.
next Sunday, like the 2nd
Yeah.
of June.
This way we can all like be there and hang out and stuff.
Delightful.
Reynold spent most of the time in the woods again.
No shocker there.
None. Hell
He's
yeah.
just a woodsman.
And between then and now and Thursday, I really got to get these episodes 4 and 5 uploaded then.
Hmm.
Hey, at least you guys' internet didn't go down this time.
True.
Yeah, not even once. Not even once.
And time for it.
Oh no. If anything, I guess that would be a
way
good
after the
sign.
cut.
Yeah. No, if it cut randomly right now, I'd be like, okay, well, I guess that we ended like, what, 2 minutes early? I'd just let it stay down.
Yeah, it wouldn't be worth editing it together.
Staying back up. All right, goodbye. And
Go offline, just go back online and say goodnight, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Very cool. Very cool.
I have so many clips I want to make from this episode already.
Right. Lot of solid
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. Oh boy.
I'm gonna spend some time clipping tomorrow.
I'm really excited for the next episode.
Yeah.
We can actually start doing stuff.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I'm excited for everyone to properly get to know more people.
Mhm. Looking forward
Because
to
then
it.
the real campaign starts. I'm excited for everybody to get to know the teachers and eventually members of the student body.
Mhm.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
At least I hope so.
Hee
I guess that's all then. We got nothing else to say.
Yeah.
No, there's nothing else. It's a vibe.
Then thanks to everybody who came in for tonight's episode of Adventure Academy.
Hell yeah.
We'll
having
see
y'all.
you all later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.